Yo, what's going on, guys? We are back. And what an intro we should have for you guys tonight. The best choice of the last game, and we're right before it. Now I remember why U-Hack's here on time. He can't miss it. He knows what this is, and so do I. Alright, we're gonna try not to cough too much tonight. I made a terrible, terrible mistake and decided to exercise before stream. Running? I don't get it. I don't understand why people run for fun. Oh, it's terrible. My lungs are collapsing. But I guess it does feel kind of good. Outside of the incessant coughing. Run for fun. Yeah, it's one of those oxymorons, right? Like, people do fun runs. Hydrate, I think I've always had a lot of mucus in my lungs. I've tried doing like Mucinex and shit like that. Oh, here we go. Paint it. Well, that never seems to expel much. I don't know, maybe it's like, what's that thing? That thing that the respiratory, you can't breathe. I can breathe though. It's like minor asthma, that's the one. Hearing people cough makes me cough. You're in for a fun night tonight.
Reaper!
It's a Gundam! Hey, what's up, Shadow?
Everybody, get to the ship! Move!
Fortunately, the Reaper's not gonna attack. He's just gonna kind of flail around while we shoot at him. I got my big boy gun.
Move!
Fuck is that? Oh, this is the targeting laser. Quickly, Shepard! Get to the hovercraft!
Go!
Legion, don't. What? Yo, the pro. Whoa! Okay, never mind. That wasn't Legion. Oh my god, I thought that was Legion for a second. Ooh, it was just some random Geth, guys. Don't worry.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
No worries, Derp. I'll light a candle for you, man. Oh my god, target the Reaper.
It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Okay. How do you want me to shoot this thing? I don't know. I guess maybe we're just kind of riding along. It's a Reaper! Nuke it from orbit is the only way to be sure. I think so too. I just don't understand why they gave us this shooting sequence.
What did we hit? The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Oh yeah, there you go. Every structure's got a weak point. A 2-inch wide butt plug in the back of it you gotta hit, or it goes crickle.
Pull over. If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
I'm gonna stick my thumb up its
This
butthole.
ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Damn, that's a bit intense, Shep.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay
Pull
down,
this
Legion. I'll
hovercraft
take it
over
from here.
right now. You kids stop arguing in the back.
Good luck.
Acknowledge.
Make a very cute gif of Tally and Legion
Shepard,
arguing in the back
I'll
seat.
take the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Alright, so we gotta find the weak spot and strike it for massive damage. I think it's gonna open up its mouth, of course, to shoot.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Captain, we need a target.
What do you mean you need a target? I just painted the shit out of it for you. Oh boy, it's getting closer. They did make some epic-ass fights here, though, that's for sure. I have to reload my targeting computer or something? How does anybody ever get hit by that beam? Oh, like this. Like this. Oh, God! Shepard just got raped! Oh, God, don't make me laugh tonight, Shepard. I can't handle it tonight. My lungs are in disarray. Yo, what's shaking, Vortex? Woo! Oh, it was pretty intense, Sailor. Die in the game, you die in real life. Fucking hell, truly. Oh my god. There it is. It's joined to some murder. Well, let's flip the murder script around here. very, very slow-moving explosions! The beams looked much faster on Earth. Like, why does a light weapon take so long to aim? It's an ancient killing machine. I wonder if this one's supposed to be, like, shaped after something, too. Like, is it supposed to look a little bit like, I don't know, the Geth or something? Because they're making a human-shaped one a while back. Ah, no bad time to slow roll! Modeled after, oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess I'd have to play that DLC to understand a lot about them. So maybe the Leviathans were just really big, that's why they were Leviathans? They were able to make a ton out of them? Flip. It's time for the good part, I think. And Fenguard's just in time. Hey, Fenny, what's up, buddy? Nameless
You know who I
Reaper.
am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will
Scary, that's all right. You can hold my hand, Fengard.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about?
Shrug
Stop
shoulders.
Sovereign and the Geth.
Yeah,
Stop
shrugging your
Harbinger and the
shoulders.
Collectors.
A fucking ancient
We've earned
killing
a straight
machine.
answer.
Perfect.
It is not a
Draw, welcome.
you can comprehend.
That's a cop-out.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Thing's got a hell of a subwoofer.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war.
Oh my god. The camera needs to chill out. I'm feeling sick. Kanye's the Reaper. Well, if they're made after what they harvest, they could probably make a couple Reapers out of Kanye's ego.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No!
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing.
All right,
their
here's the
defense.
moment of truth.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you
Or
remember
can
the
I?
question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
What do you mean, don't do it? Holy shit, Lyra, you're trying to kill the Geth. The Geth, who were friends of the Creators, the Quarians. And then the Quarians just decided to treat them like shit. Oh, that was the other, okay, oh my god. It's like, when did you become so evil? Hey, Taco, good to see you, man, just in time. Upload the cure.
code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora.
I mean, Tally's not protesting. Last time she took a dive off the cliff. I don't know if that's still coming or not.
Continue the attack.
Oh boy.
20%.
I mean, they're being stupid.
Do this. Please.
They're not stopping the attack
We
tally.
regret the deaths of the creators. We see no alternative. 40%.
Warn the fleet. Okay, I want to do the renegade option. What will that do? Oh god, what are these? I don't think I had these last time. I don't think I was quite renegade enough. Renegade? Oh my god, but if I warn the fleet, will it save them? Ah, fuck it, we're committed.
Hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute,
That's
stand
what we
down
missed, I
now.
think.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
The chorus was on our side because we helped him. Maybe that's
The
enough
Geth
to
are
sway
about
them.
Return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
Is it enough?
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your
Oh.
call. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
That smile with Shepard at the end, I like
Error.
it.
Copying code is
A
insufficient.
crazy son of a bitch, he did
Direct
it.
Personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them.
Yo, he's good to see you, man.
I'm sorry.
But he does have to die.
It's the only way.
And they're not collective intelligence anymore, right? So he
The
is actually
answer to
killing
your
himself.
Question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keelah Sinai.
Well, they die, but they die in ways that are imperative to saving the galaxy, Dig. Which, spoilers. Well, maybe not spoilers. We'll leave that. We'll leave that till the end of the game. But you might remember what happens at the end of the game, Dig.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
I want to say last time I hadn't gone and helped out, what's his name? The other Quarian commander? And he chirped in there as well. I don't know if you have to do everything right to get the best ending here. Hey, Ragnar, welcome. Fuck the monster, dude. It's empty calories.
You are welcome to return.
Don't need
to
that
Rannoch
caffeine. Just get some coffee.
with us.
Only happens if you do their loyalty, so
No,
all the stars
I'm sorry,
aligned.
Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
We... The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you...
Now that's a game I want to
Okay.
play. You play as Quarians aligned with the Geth, rebuilding civilization on a barren planet? Yo, fuck Andromeda 2. Let's change the pace here, BioWare. Animal
Chop it for
Crossing or
another
not?
house.
Dude, seriously, that'd be fun as hell.
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's
And it
market.
plays like Actraiser. Get out of here. Fuck off, Fade.
You okay?
Require them to commit on an ending.
I
They're
know
not going to
working with
do
the
that.
Geth
Well, they're
will
not
be
going to commit to make anything different either because they
not
want
staying.
the
I'm
money.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
Yeah,
You
let's
can
do
help.
it.
Thanks. When this is all over,
I know a lot of people love FemShep, Ono. I can't play
I
FemShep
can come home.
because when it comes to playing a story-driven RPG, whatever I start with and kind of get in my head as the
It is
vision of the main
beautiful,
character, I
isn't
don't like
it?
to alter their looks.
It is.
It's like kind of like an imprinting thing. So I already have John Shepard as the lead for the game, and if I try and change that, then my ability to immerse myself in the game becomes more difficult. If I had started with FemShip, I probably
Right
would have
now,
stuck with it
I
and not
have
been able to play
this.
male ship. It's flat, but then it's also so like, oh, she can take her mask off because we're on her home planet now.
Commander Shepard,
it's flat, but like I kind of like that.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand
Pretend
down.
it's another game. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
play as
a
a
lot of
good
help.
character. It'd be a
We're
different
still
game
facing
then.
isolated pockets of Geth.
It's not how
There appear
germs
to be
work.
Geth bodies loaded
Yeah,
with
I was under the
Reaper
impression, Fengard, they
They're
didn't
a
even
minor
have an
threat
immune
relative to
system
the full
anymore
Geth fleet. Regardless,
because they had been
Commander,
living in
giving us the first
the
reason
sterile
to open
environment
this
for so
war.
long. Hey,
Speaking
Rose,
of
what's
which,
up, dude?
I have information for you vital to the war effort.
Sound like a douche
I
with the
prefer to
renegade
share it in
lines, while
person.
Jennifer Hale sounds like a
if I come to
badass.
the
I like the
Citadel?
douche though.
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Yeah, it's not Udina's office anymore. He's dead.
Commander,
I killed him.
available on VidCom.
Oh yeah, I guess we go to Hackett. Oh,
Commander, something on your mind?
Nothing more, sir.
Hackett.
that's all right, Fenny. They did all the writing before Corona. Guys need to play Citadel with male Shep. Mark Mears does some of the finest voice acting of our time. Ooh. I'm curious how much game's left. I won't deny the temptation to pick up some of the DLC. I don't like giving EA any more money, that's all. I've already given them so much.
Pressure Ma helping. Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Not a whole lot. Yeah, I feel like now we do the Crucible thing and then go to Earth or something. Bessie, okay, so there's a little bit of time to decide still. Get the Krogans to die to get the cure? No, I saved the Krogans. Let's talk Quarian War. May be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy's barely aware the Quarians ever won into the Veil, let alone start the war with the Geth. Oh my god. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on the vid? Who the hell's Diana? Was she one of the engineering people? Next time we're at the Citadel, we're gonna have to go to the Citadel and talk to all these clowns too. All right, Sally Zor's gonna join Adams in engineering. Geth seem like they're allies. Oh shit, yeah, you hack, let's go. It's bang o'clock. All right, Lyra, close your eyes for this part, and don't let any matches in her vicinity.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
She does have a pretty nice voice, doesn't she?
The last
Very,
time most of
very
us heard
fitting for a
about
reporter.
Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous
The
robots
fuck
who
was
stick
that?
humans on
What?
spikes?
Deal with it.
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines.
Oh, where's
of
the
your own.
sunglasses of the joint?
We freed them from Reaper control, and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics.
Hey, Restraza,
to
welcome
fight
to you.
Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's
Hacker
keeping
man.
the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
This interview is over. It's bang o'clock.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
These dramatic zoom-ins.
Now here's a question from a Batarian.
I couldn't tell you that, Fengard. I don't know. It's
The
weird.
mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
It's easy enough to do later. I've got a good lead, and I know how to finish. I just need the right body.
Everybody. Yeah. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it.
If that's
All right,
what you
just stay
want,
the night.
Let's lock that door.
Well,
I can't even sing.
we can't talk about this. The crew can't know. I am my credibility and reputation. If word gets out that I got too close
Ooh.
to a source, then I'm done.
I'll make sure this stays just between us.
Well,
Woo!
exclusive.
Neither can I.
And fade to black. Hot damn. Shepard, of course, not staying true to his one true love, Liara. But that's okay, because we don't have her picture on the desk to always stare at me judgingly anymore. Natural lubricant vein. Go take a shower full of grease, Christ.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times.
Did he? It looked like he was firing at me a bunch. I mean, should have been Miranda. Well, hey now, hold on. It's not too late for love, full blown. She looks a lot like Miranda to me. Maybe it's just like the color schema. Everybody. Your reactors, that sounds like a bonus mission. Rumor has it Allers is the galaxy's #1 source of Vaseline. That's a precious resource that I'm controlling. Yeah, you think your elbows get chapped on Earth? Huh? Your hands get a little too dry under the sun? Imagine not having the ozone layer to protect you from those rays. I don't know if that's what caused chapping. I don't know. Hey Jimbo, welcome to you. I romanced Ashley in the first game. By Mass Effect 3, I shot her dead. Now that's what I call progression. It's just been revoked. Crash is infuriating. Ragnar, I'm glad you can share my pain. Good shit, amigo. What is that, the James reference? Oh, Johan, you're such a pendejo. Oh, man. Get Cutted has a whole new meaning to me, you hacked. We actually did do a second night of our AQ40 raids last night. And we're on probably the second toughest boss we're gonna end up doing. And he has an ability called Uppercut. And on the very last attempt, after like 4 hours, I pulled him. He hit me with his big ability and then immediately uppercutted afterwards. Dead like that. It was like one fucking tick. Killed with the uppercut. All right, let's get some fuel reactors. I don't know what I want to do anymore. I kind of liked having Tally, but I think this is probably my squad. The full melodrama playthrough where they have to kill their lovers. Wonder how many people can you actually kill in this? I guess if you romanced everybody from the second game, they all die in this one. There we go, that's the gun I wanted. That's my big boy damage gun. Sabotage. Yeah. Sabotage. Hack synths fighting on your side, move faster and do more damage. Increase all tech power damage done to fuck that. I want to see one of those big robots just go absolutely ape shit. Like an Atlas moving at double speed. Wish this trilogy told you your kill count. You know what'd be cool, Draw? They did this with Dragon Age Origins, but at the end, after all said and done, there's like these slides that happen, and it'll show like Orzammar in the background. It'll be like, oh, after such and such was whatever your choice was instated into council, the world fell into disarray. You know, and it goes into just a paragraph of detail about what happened. No voice acting, but man, it was so nice. Hey, Mage, welcome, my friend. Recharge speed. We'll go with the knockdown. But seeing that for your companion, this would probably be pretty fun. Fallout does that too? Yeah, exactly. It's nice because making whole new scenes costs money. Getting voice actors to do things costs money. It takes some space.
But no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater.
Well, you can cook up some text like that and take a screenshot and put it in the background in 5 minutes. And it adds so much. It makes you feel like everything you did mattered.
We'll get to the bottom.
Pathfinder Kingmaker does that based on your choices. I keep hearing about that game, Maddie. What does Restraza think about that game? Pathfinder Kingmaker. I feel like if he can say a good thing about it during the evil month, then it's probably fun.
Is on point waiting for you.
Always felt the slideshow endings were lame. Well, that's because you're lame. You can just skip them if you don't like them.
How long have you served in this outfit?
I mean, oh no, it still has unending. You have your full ending, but like for all the little side branches that are out there, you know? Like, I don't need to see a cutscene that shows the political dude that I picked back in Orzammar doing their thing. Otherwise, it'd be like a 45-minute outro. But just a little piece of text lets me know that what I did made everything worse for all the Denzians of the planet. Hey, man, so what's up, man? What's that Robo Head Shep? Do people come with him? I wanted to go dead or alive, but it's dead or alive. You're coming with me, pal. That's my prerogative. What's yours? This map's giving me PTSD. I remember this one. Yeah, these are more multiplayer maps. Ah, shit. Hey, I healed you, cheating son of a bitch. I was at full HP and you just took my life. God damn it. What does this green stuff do?
Carry on.
Oh, doing some remote again. Nice.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Yeah, I don't want to do any of this. The gas is escaping from the game. Dude, I'm going to be coughing all night, just a heads up, at least for the next 2 hours. I have been waking up too late to go for, like, some nice exercise outside. The sun's already down, so I can't stay out for 30 minutes in the dark throwing concrete around the past couple days. And I feel considerably worse when I don't get some good exercise. So tonight I decided to go for about a half a mile or so jog. You know, just 5 minutes, running the whole time, no break. I can't believe people do that shit for fun.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Like hacking up my lungs afterwards.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, so do I have to walk through the gas to the fuel rod? Because that seems like a bad idea. You there, soldier. Go get it. You're just running down your life battery? I disagree. You're recharging it. You're filling it up. It'll make you live longer and happier.
Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
I don't know. Do you want me to come down here? Holy shit, that is some poisonous gas. He hit the ground and he was already dead. Oh, god damn it. It's absolutely true, you act. 100% true. Walking does not take, it's not a big calorie burn and it's not a big stressor. That's like, you know, lifting, let's say, a 5-pound weight compared to a 50-pound weight. I could lift a 5-pound weight 10 times, and it's probably not even close. No, it's definitely not the same amount. Instantly knocked out for good. There's got to be a way to clear some of it, or I don't know, put a gas mask or something. Maybe I got the wrong helmet for all this.
Here, Captain.
Still on site. My team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it.
Yeah, can we hit Reactor 2? Because I don't know what in the fresh fuck this game wants from me. Fuel rod. Do I shoot it? No. The gas is over there. It will kill me. How about this way? Need some scrap. Maybe this is it. Crane display. Oh yeah. Hopefully we get a Dino Crisis style game here. Uh-huh. What in the fuck is this?
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Ah ha ha ha!
Gives me the creeps.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
No, don't jump. Oh, wow. Okay, I've blocked myself off, so they can go that way. Maybe now I need to reopen it. Oh, there's 2 of them. This dude is living a dangerous life right here. What do you think? We got any more over here? That's it. That's all she wrote. Now, if only I could find a non-lethal way to get back over there. Oh, Crispix. The fuck is Crispix?
Same situation here. I'll find a way to
Oh, here we go, here we go. I'm sure one of these terminals do something.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation
clearing. Console now accessible.
Never heard of that cereal. I'm guessing it's crunchy and sugary. Corn and rice. Oh. Well, Taco, that's much less exciting than I was expecting.
Power is restored. System ready.
We're in.
Fuel rods unlocked. Wait a minute.
Fuck.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for
I'm sure we'll be all right. Hey, let's go. Let's get the turrets out. I got Huss coming back this way. This gun is absolutely awesome, by the way. What a damage increase. Oh, hell. Oh, this is like charging them up, I think. Life and honey bunches of oats. So what, you mix those two together and you get Chex Mix or whatever it was? Yeehaw! Not as good as the Prothean plasma rifle, I disagree. If you want to take this to the PvP online maps, we can, Ono. I'm feeling wild, and I know you always are. As I know I will be. Proud and crazy Taco. Man, I'm looking forward to Tuesday. I got taco meat ready for Taco Tuesday, and I'm ready to go hard on it.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
Of course we do.
2 tanks moving to seal.
All right, maybe back this way. Mods, huh? The mods are away right now. Time to get crazy. Yes, yes. You know what, Digman? If you want to get technical, yes, taco meat is hamburger. And then you mix in a little bit of sand with it, too, just like Mama taught me from Taco Bell. Helps bulk up the meat. It's cheaper. Or if I really want to have fun, I put squand in there. Is a taco a hamburger? Yes.
Reactivation can go ahead.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Lock and load.
Put that down. LOL, is a taco a sandwich? Is Team Palpatine a... Oh, there's Team Palpatine. Never mind. Team Palpatine, welcome to you. These motherfuckers up here. All tacos are hamburgers, but not all hamburgers are tacos. Wisdom. Wisdom and facts. Is cereal a soup? No. See how that works, Ono? You just take down the shield and shoot them right in the head while they're dazed. Like that dude from Starship Troopers. I'd expect the same from any of you. Was that Michael Irons? Is that his name? Michael Ironside, I bet? That sounds like his name.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Keep at it.
Manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya.
Love isn't always on time. You know, I probably should have sent help. It's not like I'm dealing with my own problems or anything. Alright, did you put the Rona on him? Damn, James, you tried to man the fuck up. Sir, get your dog under control. You can use Can you use the incinerator like in multiplayer? I haven't seen it lying around. Could be hidden though, maybe. Oh, that's a good question, Taco. This is the incinerator. And there's a computer on it, right? And then you press the computer and everything inside of it goes...
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
I don't know, let's walk in and find out. That doesn't look like it. Both of his legs and arms in 2 different movies by the same director. The dude just likes to get beat. Wow, we got another bot. First person to type out, I want to ban the bot in those exact words, gets to ban this trash can. Who's it gonna be? Who wants to be mod for a couple minutes? There it is, Pathy Finder. There it is, Pathy. Get this robotic scum out of my fucking channel. Get him out of here. I mean, if you do VR space, you'll probably get the right name. That's a hell of a name. I report this fuckhead. Let's see here. I'm not going to ban him. I can't easily report him either. I'm far too lazy. Just waiting, Pathy. Where's the ban? That's the most bot name I've ever seen. What? His name is clearly VR07121999 Nick4. What's wrong with Nick? What's the name? The chat refreshed? There you go, right there. Why do you guys keep calling perfectly legitimate users bots? He's just trying to help me grow to fame, I know. Yeah, what a great guy, and here I am banning him from my channel. Says it's not in chat. Really? Let me see if I can get him for you, Pathy. Boom. Boom, just like that. Just like that. I'm sorry to steal this thunder for you, Pathy, but you did get to wield the sword. You just dropped it on your foot for a second. Unmod, Pathy. It was a valiant effort. Help grow to fame with stolen Twitch... Wait, whoa. You mean I would get Twitch Prime subs? What if it's not just a bot, but someone playing a bot? They can make a new account then. Oh shit, I didn't even realize Richter from Total Recall was Ironsides. Oh man, that's such a great scene where he's hanging over the side of the elevator. I'll see you at the party, Richter.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot,
oh yeah, I usually just click on their name, Pathy. I ain't even ever been in mod view.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. We'll make sure Captain Riley didn't die in vain.
She died doing her duty.
She fucking ripped? Oh no.
I'll include that in my letter to her family. Hack it out.
Man, I can't get over how good that Legion scene was at the end there. Like, that is so perfectly executed. Somebody who must have really enjoyed working on this game must have worked through that. Like, not only is it just a choice where you're choosing whether they live or die, one side or the other, and you can kind of work it through, but it does that percentage thing. So at 20%, it checks like, okay, did you do this? Here's Shepard's renegade speech. Okay, 40%. Here is the part where Tally stands up for you because you did your loyalty mission. Like she said, and I stand with Captain Shepard. His word's my word. And then Keth, or whatever his name was from that other mission we did, throws in his at 60%. Like it builds up through it, and everybody's throwing in their 2 cents. And I'm assuming had you not done squat, then you would have tried, and they would have just been like, "Who's this fuckhead?" He'll stand by and watch him die. It's right though. Like the Quarians fucked the Geth. The Geth were peaceful, and now they're just being shitheads. They were shitheads earlier, and they tried to blow us up too. They're as bad as the Council. How it goes, well, I guess I'll die. That scene is so ridiculous. Yeah, no, that scene is really, really good, too. It's like, if I remember, you can see them in the air fighting, and like they're getting absolutely toastered by the Geth. Hey, BGR, how's it going, man? Thank you very much for the 21 big ones. I appreciate that, man. Let's watch that scene real fast. Let's take a look at this, because I remember this being a really good scene. Maybe I am remembering it for more than it is. Maybe I just selected everything. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Warning, this video contains spoilers for Mass Effect 3.
Admiral Geralt, break off your attack.
Negative, Tali. The situation is under control.
20%.
We can see the differences maybe here too. Oh, well, thank you, BGR. Much love right back to you, my friend.
Began this war. We will end it. 40%.
Oh, wow, he doesn't even have either of the options.
No.
Look how upset
Error.
Tali is.
Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, our skepticism was misplaced. Thank you.
Legion's death is still good. Oh, here it is. This is so absurd. This is by far the best part of this game, are the various choices and videos. Was the replacement? What, did their Legion die? So the Geth ain't playing around now. Yeah, just want to point out, this is an optional scene. This is, what, out of all the probability, like a 30% chance of playing? So DGR, thanks for that host. And they spent all this time rendering this and setting this up. It really makes it feel impactful just to know this exists. Here's the part I remember. Yeah, me too, Ono. I was really unhappy about this. She just fucking plummets. Oh, look, I guess there's something you could have done with Paragon. Maybe if you had Paragoned enough, you could have saved her for a second or something. But yeah, she just plummets right off the side. That's such a ridiculous ending for that segment. That's what I love about these games, though. This is why this trilogy is my favorite of all time. Even if I don't particularly like the second and third game's gameplay, and would like to have seen it go in such a radically different direction, that type of shit really hits me. And not a lot of games hit me on an emotional side like that. And you get to see her face even when she's jumping. How cool would that have been, his? What if, Space Waifu, fucking Fengard, Space Waifu number 34, no! Hey, Plaid, welcome. It would have been really cool if you had to kill her to see her face. Like if in all other scenarios you don't get to see it. Watch someone dramatically dying. That was only in the video. We saved them. I really wanted to show that scene because it's such an insane scene. And again, it's something that if you were to side with the Quarian, then you wouldn't see it. If you save them, you don't see it. It's only if you get the good. It's only if you side with the Geth and you can't stop the fight that happens. The Half-Life 3 effect. You can't just show her face after it's been hidden for so long? Are you implying that Gabe Newell can't show his face anymore? He's living in his underground bunker? Platinum Bloodborne? What the hell are you bitching about, man? It took like 2 days. There's concept art? There's real art of her face, Fenny, that BioWare put out, and it's terrible. They literally photoshopped a model from the internet. They made her blue, and then they took off one of her fingers.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't know. Take me to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
It was stolen from Getty. And was that not real? Slipped? This game was really rushed. Oh, okay. But it was when they put in, right? It's just it was stolen from Getty. Okay, yeah, okay. I got scared for a second. I don't like spreading too much misinformation. I mean, it happens to the best of us. I don't know how hard we try not to, but when you spew shit for 6 hours a day, every now and then you do misremember something or push it out there. I wanted to make sure that was correct. Walks on top of refugee. Hey, what a nice doormat. I wonder if when they put that in there, they ever expected anyone to find it. Or if they were like, nah, nerds on the internet won't get their feathers this ruffled.
Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
In 15 seconds of somebody getting to that scene, we already knew.
Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled.
I know, right, Wishal? Besides this on. I got my fan too far back. Oh no, Lasco Chan's breaking. That should fix it, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Lasco Chan, but the handle on the top of it broke in half. I have to get the duct tape out. That link, Raguchi, spam it in my channel.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Dr. Shepard. Busy saving the galaxy, but not too busy to go find some weird, like, tuberculosis cure or something. Who wants a tiny Link? Are we talking about Zelda again? We'll call him Link the Twink for nothing, teen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey, look, these guys have solid hitboxes. Anybody else in here worth talking to? If you like BGR, you can use that username if you're looking for a name swap. I grant you permission. Jacob in the patient lounge. Okay. The perfect emote for you to upload when we play Persona 4 again. When we play Persona 4 again. Yohack's already jonesing for another playthrough. He doesn't want P5. He doesn't want P3 Golden or Fez Edition or whatever the fuck it's called. Hell, he doesn't even want Devil Summoner. I think your console's broken, bro. Something's wrong here. No, he wants a replay of 100-hour Persona 4. I guess one nice thing about playing through Persona 4 is we can find out who all the weebs in chat are. And I can put them on the list.
The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night.
Oh, there's Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Oh, you made that? Exactly. Look good, you hacked.
So you have to take the moments when you...
They already know who the weebs are. Yeah, but there might be some sleeper agents out there.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I feel it, man.
You and everyone there. Get it done.
Definitely feel it.
Believe it.
Please don't strike me, Jacob. Did he just... Hold on, did he just Naruto me? Did he just say believe it? Jacob is confirmed for a weeb.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Ooh!
Congratulations.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't mate in the last game.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight.
It's kind of funny to hear him say this,
that right.
because I know that if he was my boyfriend in the last game, that he would have cheated on me anyway. And then he would have been like, yeah, Shepard, I cheated on you with this girl in another colony.
Nice.
I want to have a kid and do it the right way.
I'm gonna talk her out of it.
Come on, Jacob,
No
get
offense.
it together. Maybe he'll name his baby Naruto, or worse yet, Boruto.
So what's going on with you?
Nart's dad.
Still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
Oh, some people do, Eddie.
What's he doing?
But they wouldn't. He wouldn't be raising him the right way if
guys any tougher than that.
he cheated on his partner to go have said kid and raise it. You know.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, Jacob, you so silly. Well, yeah, I know a couple people like that. Like, in fact, one of my good friends who I haven't talked to in a while, I know had a kid at a period where his relationship was falling apart. And it's just like, oh, well, I mean, maybe breathe some life back into it, but good luck, man. A baby will fix everything. I can dump all my emotional frustration into it. Anybody in here? Edie and Joker still hanging out.
Go have fun. I'll guard the table.
Oh, look who's gonna talk to me this time.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something?
Something on your mind?
Wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone. It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint.
All right.
It did give up a new perspective, however.
Yeah.
I am a thing that is not human. Geth or Reaper. Other AIs are experiments only, tightly controlled. I am free, but alone.
Are you moping?
Look, we'll play StarCraft eventually.
Moping implies that I
Just
feel
not before
badly about
Horror
my
Month.
situation. I do not. I only wish to know where my place is. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below?
You're important to us, Edie. You don't have to measure yourself against organics.
That is kind of you to say. It also seems reasonably accurate. If I'm not subject to
Kind
the same
and truthful. Look at that.
I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
She's wearing a robotic bra guard. Please stop oogling her. The horror game, have you seen those cutscenes? Some of them.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies.
I promise I will not bring this conversation up again. I'll wait till Horror Month, and then I'll play something that somebody disagrees that's a Horror Month game, and then we'll have the conversation.
Who's here? The Blue Sun's blood pack.
I don't know if he does or not, Zeta, but he definitely wants to.
Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk.
Okay, that's set. I'm just going once over on the Citadel in case there's anything I missed. And Tango getting up. I wasn't paying attention, but I wouldn't doubt it. Shepard, and you know what? These chat interactions are very odd sometimes. Very, very odd. My favorite, which we've seen twice now, is if you come up behind somebody and their animation to turn around doesn't come up, their head still tries to track Shepard, so they're just like, Shepard? Shepard?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Highlighted, are they? Oh, they're all here. I guess that's what it meant. Citadel emissaries. Like a curled up ball? Oh, what?
Now arriving at Presidium.
Did you talk to Miranda and give her the info she asked for? I talked to her. I don't remember what I told her, though, slipped. We're going to go talk to her again right now, though. Emissary Guard is over here. What's this? Like something went down over here. There he is.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier? Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock
A
the
cutscene
office
you
when
didn't.
you're ready.
Were you here for the last one, Busty? I don't think I did this last time. The tally. Ah, is it a tally banging scene? All right, what do we got here? No, I want to start with 1, not 2. Fucking hell.
People are monsters.
That's why dialogue wheels are ass.
Please. Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Yeah, that was entry 2 for anybody tracking.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue.
See, I don't know. Oh no, I'd almost rather the same setup for characters, but it's Donkey Kong. So Donkey Kong's the Hanar at the top, and you're a Volus climbing up the ladders.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
I wonder if this crime scene's untouched, if that is unique knowledge to us. A game of the Arachnite War, or First Contact War, making an FPS Doom style. You play as Rex.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Oh, Zaid.
Zaid?
That sounds lame. I mean, any idea can be made into a good idea if you smash the square peg into the round hole hard enough for Gucci. How do we get out of here? I'm trapped. I'm trapped like a rat. For Cantor Citadel Shop Simulator? That would be really fun. Ah, here we go. There's the bug. Hey, Josh, welcome to you. No more talking about jogging. I had a jog earlier. I'm still recovering.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Help is on the way. I don't know if I just locked
Zaid
myself
used to
into a
work for
mission.
Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
All right, what do we got? Bar Levon, allegedly still up at the bank. I couldn't find him last time, though.
Good question.
Place is fucked up. Oh, for sure this would be him. He was behind the store before. I don't know what the hell happened to him. Took time to clean up. Any good artwork does. Oh, Bar Levon's not broken. What if I, like, walked behind the counter? That was his little stepping stool. I'd recognize that anywhere. Oh, Barlavan Chan. An awful mess on the floor. Yeah, there's a lot of explosions down here, Teen Palpatine. We're under fire, under siege. Ram Ranch. Bunch of Black Raptor Ford trucks rolling up. You know what it is.
Damn, wrong door.
Okay, no, we can't hack our man in here.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
Oh, I hear gunfire.
I got your message,
Oh.
Miranda. Is this
Oh,
about your
yikes,
sister?
Miranda.
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Ah, jeez.
Don't.
All right.
Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
All right, well, I'm trying to bang.
You'll have your
So
access.
we'll trust. You got to put a
I
little
don't like
trust
the
in.
sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something.
I love you, Shepard.
It's been eating away at me.
Trust or thrust. I think it has to be both.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard. But the elusive man stopped me.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Yeah, it really adds to the
Nothing that
ambience, doesn't it, Taco?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect
Just chilling
of
here.
my life. He wanted
Boom,
total
boom,
control
boom.
over me, right down to the bloody DM. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister.
Oh my God.
I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to
Why are there
destroy the
gunshots?
free
Because I was
world
doing
I
another
had the
mission
power.
where a dude was kidnapped and now there's some sort of shoot up going on. I'm supposed to be investigating it, but I came into this room first and there's another mission here.
I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me.
Bam,
Keep me
bam,
a
bam,
prisoner.
bam, bam, bam,
But you
bam.
didn't. I don't know. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
And yet another Miranda booty shot.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Yo,
Guess
for
my
real though,
fancy
Lyra.
Genetics can't help me there.
No.
Chess is a very important game. It keeps your mind sharp.
Okay.
Your
I
fat
hate to
head's
say
in the
it, but I
way.
should get
Oh, you guys missed out.
Thanks for
There
understanding,
you go. There's
Shepard.
another shot of the Grand Canyon.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Oh, it's true though, Fenny. She has an unnaturally spread butt cheek. In the best kind of way. Alright, let's see if this gunshot means anything over here. You still alive in there? Hey, Moogmaster, you joined
Been a while,
us.
Zaid.
Shepard.
Terminator Rise, that's the play.
Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
They zoom in on Miranda's
Where's
ass because
Corley?
that's where the words come from. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, puts talking out of your ass on a whole
I'm
new
here,
level.
Commander. You saved my life.
Yeah.
I almost
Bold
died
of you to
because
assume there's
Cerberus
any
thought I
on
was
it
still
all,
with
Rose.
Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But
As breathing gives me
if I tell
anxiety,
you
it's
which
how they all
planet they're
breathe.
attacking,
They got like purifiers
Cerberus will
on or
know I
whatever.
turned traitor. Turn, you already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the
Okay,
Terrians
a la
there'll be
nos
an attack,
dos.
Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Wow, I wonder where they got Dia from space asthma from. Moog. Look what you're making me do, Moog. You're saying mean things to him, and now look what you're making me do.
Right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
Hmm.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
Well, there we go.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Now beat him up anyway.
You have
a lightsaber on his side. Yoda's really let himself go.
To spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them.
It's a cosplay. Oh, my bad.
If you like.
Place is a fucking mess. Holy hell. And now we play Are There Any NPCs I Missed once again.
Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Sir, could you please not phase into my body?
No casualties. Nice work.
You're back here too many times. I like that the Citadel's a hub, but I feel like you spend so much time just clearing through it, you know? Met Kane in the cafe yet? No. But maybe this is the time. We could spoil it. No, Caden's not here. Have I met him here? Maybe I did. I don't actually remember Taco. Like, partially, too, there's so much stuff for you to collect and do. It's hard for them to give you a proper quest journal. Like, we have one, but look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. That's all of our new codex stuff, I guess. Look at all these missions that we've done, though. And they're just mission summaries. Look at them all. It's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna go through all this shit and then just read it and be like, oh, okay, now I need to go to the docking bay. Let's make a checklist of everything. No, it's just more efficient just to go everywhere because you've got shit for everywhere.
I have an audio log for you.
For me?
There's no speed limit on the breakdown lane. There we go. I wonder if you can get ticketed for driving in the breakdown lane, though.
Thank you for bringing this back.
I don't remember Taco.
What happened?
Maybe. Possible. I did them all. But did you look at them or did you just kind of run around? I feel like I'm going to end up running around and then I'll check at the end and be like, all right, what did I miss?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Model Citadel, I'll take that. I have enough for those good pistols, so. Reduces the weight by 80% on an SMG. Holy crap, I'll take that. And damage, sure. Fucking bullshit. He's playing Euro Truck Sim Moog. I'm not sure exactly which version, if it's Euro Truck Sim 2 or even America Truck Sim.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Smoking, on fire. I grew up in Detroit.
My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading.
Essentially the same game from what
for ruins in the grass.
What's the last W stand for?
I was very young.
For what it's worth, okay. I heard that American Truck Sim's essentially the same, but Euro Truck Sim is more polished. I don't know if that's true, and I've barely even played Euro.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying.
You can have her, Ono.
In a way, I was lucky.
I'll take my greasy reporter any
My mother
day.
Scolded me, but she also bought me my first.
It'll be worked on?
book the
Sure,
next
makes
day.
sense. Actually, I like America Truck Simulator more. You guys are animals.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Ah, she dropped the F word on us. Yeah, well, let's push the envelope.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious.
Her reaction, though.
Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Woo! With 3 or 4 other space waifus.
I know.
Was that the Han Solo line? I know, but he delivered it so much flatter.
Hello, Shepard.
I got the Paramore achievement. I assume... What does Paramore mean? Is Paramore the one where you cheat, or is that just a lover one?
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Now you're just being a cheating dick. Perfect. Means you get laid? We already did that.
We appreciate your visit.
I think it's a band. There you go. A illicit partner of a married person. Shepard, you fucking hot dog, you just can't keep it out of the buns.
All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM.
What's fucking dork doing over here? You licking the bubblegum off the wall? What an absolute weirdo. Now where's Tally at? Let's get the Paramore 2, the Paramoring achievement. Oh, probably dead. But that's none of your business. That's between me and her.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
So we gotta wrap down in a roundup here. I gotta talk to this bozo again.
Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safe.
Before you go, check the cafe desk. I don't even know what I'm doing, Taco. Cafe. The Apollo Cafe is right behind me. The desk at the Apollo Cafe. Like, talk to this guy? I may have already talked to him. Never mind. Oh, the dagger right in my back from taco trucks. I've been doing my best to kind of scan over everything and hit everything, you know? So I may have already got what you were looking for. I made you look. That's not funny. I do want to know where Tally's at, though. Did I miss her? There's a Liara-related story. Okay, and that's at the bar? I don't know where Tally's at. She's supposed to be here. It says, Courtyard 4, Tally. That's this spot right here. Tally's in my arm. Nice try. Hey, Tally! I wish she's not out here. That's happened before. Maybe I need to talk to her on my ship before she comes out here, too. That's a possibility. Usually they're there. They're just kind of tricky to spot, though. Also, oh no, I wanted to find the self-feeding fish tank. Is that around these parts somewhere?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help.
Allegedly, I could go down. That doesn't want to do anything.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Up at the high point. Okay.
Welcome to Nosastra's.
We'll check those real quick. The left when you leave the elevator. Perfecto. Thank you. I guess technically maybe Tally could be somewhere up here. Oh, there she is.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What was?
What?
When we first met?
Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up.
I remember we met her in that back alley.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds.
Yeah, polonium.
Was the first
cheap
time I'd
meat.
been really hurt on my pilgrimage.
Imagine just taking sticks of meat and loading it into a gun and shooting at people. What a weird future this would be.
The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there.
Oh.
I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Buenos dias, Rumi.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Jag, welcome.
Thanks,
You winning the universe, I'm doing my damnedest. Alright, got some tally reputation. Also, defense, drone, unlocked, and medbay. Hold up.
Everything looks so
That means I could have a third skill that would be drone. That's kind of tempting. I could be a triple drone engineer. I wish I could get combat drone instead of defense, but that's still something.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes infested. Kill people.
Alright, elevator.
Forces have been sighted in the Prometheus system.
So did you tell the refugee camp who weren't
She is so cool. She's a fan favorite. That's what's great about this game. I feel like each character that isn't human is a fan favorite. You know, they're all so good. Onamitra, I see these things. Where?
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Shields. I like shields. The hell, let's buy them. I got the models. What I need is my auto fish feeder. How about this one? Hold on. A recon hood and a Kartian snapping eel.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports.
Slimy eel, you Fengard. This is a third shop up there. I don't think so. That's alright. Eventually all my fish will die. Or maybe they already have the auto feeder. I don't know. I think we've checked just about everywhere. For sale from Elkos. I guess you already have it? Okay, that's possible. Sometimes I just buy everything, especially if it says fish on it. And they haven't died on me yet, so yeah, maybe.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, Purgatory. So for another Liara story, allegedly?
Now arriving at Ward level Purgatory.
She's not down here, but we'll check the bars out. I haven't done a great job of talking to the actual NPCs here. Don't think she's there. But wasn't there like an item or something I needed at the bar that Taka was talking about? Maybe?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
What if you could put ship models in your fish tank with the fish so it was like ships were battling deep space aliens just like XCOM?
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here? Calm down.
Don't talk to Jeff. That would just be a mistake. Hey, Jeff, can I get you a drink?
I'll guard the table.
More poppin' than an IMVU lobby. Dare I ask what IMVU is? You buying Cyberpunk 2020? No, I've never heard of that game. I've got some interest in a different one called Cyberpunk 2070. But, I don't buy things when they first come out, usually. And honestly, I'm so fucking busy anymore. I don't have time to play shit outside of stream.
Please select a destination.
Every bit of progress I made was usually wasted trying to do side missions. Oh man, I feel that. You can play a lot of time.
Consult an Avena terminal
2020 is the COVID version. Sounds more like a post-APOC game than a Cyberpunk game. But Cyberpunk 2077 was all the rage? Nah, that one's dog shit. That's the 7th sequel to 2070, Fengard. Just like the Hellraiser movies, they stop being good after a little while.
Please, 1 moment, please.
Sit in your Cyberpunk apartment for years? You know what, man? That would suck. Because Cyberpunk apartments are almost always filled with all sorts of cool glowy liquids.
What these refugees have been through.
But
Can't you let me in?
all the food's garbage. It's like boxed
Wait,
crap.
aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vaz.
The 57th sequel, goddamn.
Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of
That's
bravery.
alright, Washah. We don't need them.
You back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Sure, why not?
The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah,
That's
there's always
exactly
plenty
what I'm
of
hoping
booze,
for.
because it's in that kind
If
of
you
like
could take a few
super
shots with your
oppressed
army
future
crew in the
escape,
refugee camp.
where everybody just has to drink
I'll
to
be here when
escape.
you're done.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing.
Fuck did he want me to do? Pictures? Maybe of the refugee lines or something? Oh, photo ops.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Thanks.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Okay. Anything good here? No. Refugee calendar? Hey, that sounds nice. Different refugee shots for every year.
Only if it's important, Commander.
Are you Gorek?
I got a tummy ache.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Oh, it seems like you
Not
do
even
have a
what
couple things
terrorist
to
is doing
say.
on the Citadel?
Get away from me, human.
Oh, man, I ate too much
You didn't answer my
bologna.
question.
Your alliance wiped out my world. Blew up a relay that turned my planet into ash. Paragon had people on it. Families. Struck back. For them.
That does not excuse
So you
terrorism.
just started murdering people.
Only wish I had the strength to. You want to punish me? Unplug the sedative.
Is that a punishment if it's what he's asking for? Hello, nurse.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
Yeah, that's the renegade option, Busty. Sounds a lot worse that way, doesn't it?
Just take it easy. There.
Not so much renegade, but I would have been doing him a favor. James, are you getting a Bartarian tattoo?
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well,
Maybe he's
after
got
our
a
little
giant
chat,
zit on his back that needs popped.
I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official.
I did not see
Technically,
this
I'm
in
just
my
an
game. You
N7
probably
recruit,
sped
but,
through the game
you
too
know,
fast. That's all right,
figure
Ono. I
use my
always slow
training
things
helps.
down.
How could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially. But what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
All right, well, earn
Don't
it.
take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not. And I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously. But when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Well, that's the difference
Clearly.
between Shepard and him.
I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on. But I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
He looks like the Incredible Hulk. I love it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Dig. We aren't FemShep and we didn't romance him. But his romance option is you press I think you press Paragon, or like you alternate the triggers, and he just does pull up after pull up after pull up. We'll watch it. It's so fucking good.
That's just what this documentary needs.
I guess this is a secret.
Zaid was there. How many fucking characters do they pack into these areas? Where the hell's Zaid at, Taco? Jesus Christ, he was.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war.
It's kind of awkward that I'm talking to him after doing that other quest, too.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing...
Hey, Xandro, what's up, man?
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me.
He's only there after it? Really? It felt kind of weird with him being like, hey, I didn't expect to see you here, after literally we just saw him. We talk to the doctor, okay. There's like multiple talk event things? I can't talk to the doctor. Which doctor are you talking about? Maybe this one? Preacher.
Great shot, Commander.
If they're down here, I'll get to them. I'm just kind of scanning over.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers.
The same thing?
No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Kelly, it's you again.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
Kelly, maybe you need to get back on my
The
ship.
record said I went off grid. If I hadn't changed my
Your
identity...
replacement won't sleep with me. I don't know what to do.
Thank you. These refugees have no place to go.
Actus. God, there's so many NPCs around here.
Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this
That
mess.
glowy face paint, I love it. How many girls you got on the
CSEC
hook
has
in this
tightened
game?
access to the Citadel, and we've got
3 or
desperate
4
people down
so far?
here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear.
Oh my
In
god, this person in the background.
Looks out for their own.
How dramatic.
Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more
Over
than
here
your
posing
basic
for an
meds.
Aleve commercial.
Your offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment.
She's
and the
still
supplies I have
sitting
to
there.
offer are just what your people
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
Think
Quick,
this
do your
through,
best
guys.
Caden impersonation.
Okay.
Oh, my
I see your
head.
point. I'll have my people contact yours. Have your supplies as soon as possible.
Oh man, I wanna start making emotes for when we catch up to partnership, and get some new guys. We'll get like I think 10 more slots or something like that, 12 more slots. I want to do them from characters from different games that we play that I really like the expressions from. We could do like a Caden migraine. I don't know how many people would actually get that though. Maybe that makes it even better.
That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus.
Oh look, another mission. Ooh, Plan with the 10 big ones. Say thank you very much, Plan. Medigel for me. That's fine, Ono. I'm just going down the list first. I know you mentioned it's by the sign-in, but I'd rather not stop midway down and then forget to come back. Just in case there's anything else. I talked to the Shepard VR.
7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy.
Solarian 2 gives that look of horror when you drop the shipping container at his friends. Oh, hell yeah. So many good options to these games. That's what makes them so fun for me. What the fuck? He's not there. Oh no, straight lying to me. Unbelievable.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
She didn't see him in 2. Uh-huh. Surely that's it. You didn't just make this up. Look, Conrad's dead. You and I both know it. Examine these things, though, and see what's up, yeah? That seems like a mission.
Thank you, human.
There may be one in each district.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers.
But he's the best character? No. We all know the Biotic God is without a doubt the best character. That's just a fact.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives.
Is Conrad the one sabotaging them if you did the thing?
These refugees have no place to go.
Did the thing and kept him alive? No, he just happens to show up after that's triggered? That's weird. This game's awesome. You know what, Shiny Toki88? I couldn't agree with you more. What a lavish opinion you have, as always. Is that for Wasteland 3 plan? Didn't sabotage, but he was the distraction. Ah, ha ha ha. I think we've been to the Citadel. Yeah. I would like to see my journal, please. Look at all these new things. There's one for the docking bay. Bring them. Okay, I actually don't have that yet. A Volus on the Citadel needs a book of Plenex to inspire his people. There's so many little quests, and like, you don't even know you're doing them half the time. The Saurian and the Presidium needs. Okay, it's all needs, so we can get the hell out. Basically, 3, if you complete Conrad's story, he's revealed to be a brilliant scientist who helps you with the Crucible. That is so dumb.
If you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Hey, there's Garrus.
Glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Are we going driving? Another driving scene?
Where are we going? Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Gutsy. But how are we
You
getting the car
obviously
back
haven't
down?
seen Turian swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
All right, well, not be a dick for like 5 seconds.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
I would if I could.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once.
Oh, God. A snipe off?
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
Do I actually have to shoot it? Nope, okay, he's doing it for me.
Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
What an unnatural stance to take.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Miss on purpose? No, I would not.
Do it.
Do it.
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Oh, ho, ho, ho,
Next time,
ho.
throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
That was a pretty good scene. Why aren't we proposed to Garrus? You know, if I could pick anyone, I'd still go for Rex. Rex is still alive, right? I hope. Console in Passaging 2. Those bullets come down. They said something about fake slugs. I don't know. Maybe
No,
something.
I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance.
Yeah, what's a practice slug, though? Doesn't that still come down and hit people? Or is it a rubber bullet, so it only hurt
So
if they
we've
hit
got
them in
Batarian
like the
codes,
eye or some
and
shit?
Someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
You go with Rex? Would you name your kid, do you think we saw us? Or what about, do you think we saw us, Rex? Hey, Robert, good morning. Raided. I didn't pop up for some reason, but either way, Jay, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome to you. Welcome back. Still dangerous as fuck. Can still break glass? I'd imagine so. Are they supposed to be like rubber rounds, or are they just like, I don't know, after X amount of time, they break up? End of this code quest. I don't know if there was more I was supposed to do back there or not, but I think we've got a few things to fly around and do at least. Ellie Chambers giving us more side missions to do. There is, well, I'll pop around out here and complete some side stuff for him, then we'll go back. I don't like just going back and forth between some of those areas. Look, I don't even know how we're supposed to get back, actually. What mission do I have? I'm supposed to meet the Asari counselor, so I didn't even get anything for out here. Fuck my life. Alright. Alright, you want, well, go back, that was fine. Well, if it's moving that fast, Mains, then a practice slug still seems like it would jump through someone's head.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Give me the emissaries.
Yes, Commander.
Or maybe better yet, they're actually slugs that are being shot. How crazy would that be? Commander Bailey. Did we skip out on this? We might have skipped out on this last time. That explains it. Okay. Just do a quick scan of everybody out here. He's gotten practice for not. I think it's a slug that's for practice. Read it right there. Oh, baby, look at him turn.
Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Please do.
What is it? Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my
The
home
Kuna
world.
Matata.
The Reapers have come.
That master bedroom done. I'm not sure what you were doing to it, but good
Our
job.
warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them.
The
Urgently,
Kuda Ranch is under siege.
all the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame.
Wow, that's awesome.
Our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander.
He's smiling.
Small
Oh, they're so cute.
Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. The
Kuna Birds. Give me some Paragon rating. Of course I'm gonna help them. We need our forces. I gotta get to 100% so we can get the best ending. Which is the course of the one. It's the one where the game doesn't
Hey,
end.
Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze.
Was I supposed to pull
Or
some
in my
strings with
case,
Bailey
limping.
for somebody else?
And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
No, I guess not.
You and me both.
There might be something back in the Spectre area. Yeah, I can do. I had to do that last time, but I think with all the updated content and stuff, you can get to a hundo. Accept. Getting too old. Aren't you like 40, Dig? That's not too old. Hell, if Robert's painted or whatever he's doing, he's like 200. No, I think there's a couple of these. Yeah, there are. So here's what I really wanted. The Paladin. That's an expensive-ass pistol. Purchase it. Gath target jamming tech. My assumption is that these are just things to help. Will increase our galactic readiness. Thought he was 400? Maybe he leveled up in real life. I don't know. What's over here, though? The hand cannon? Perfect.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
It's even better than
Found
Carnifex?
something?
Oh, hell
We're
yeah.
continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter.
Are we gonna do it?
Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We
Oh, okay,
understand
main
the Crucible
story.
is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Silent nod.
No. But we
No.
do have
Yes,
our
no!
home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
It's over here. Yeah,
Suffice it
right
to
out on
say,
the,
it may help you identify the
on the
catalyst.
patio. Come on, take a look.
The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide
Something tells me that temple will have plenty of run and gun sections, too.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
There's that premise of hiding something in plain sight,
Any
Pathy.
soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Please respect my personal space. Okay, don't touch my shoulder. I don't like the Asari or the Solarian ambassadors. They're slimy.
This is a problem, boss.
Dude, how great would that be, Pathy? We had to start by going into the observatory, and from there, down to the room with the silver monkey. And then had to shoot a bunch of banshees and shit. The choices are yours and yours alone. Otako seems to think there's some consoles I have to deal with. I've already talked to those guys. Bar Levon. Console on holding docks. Bay number 4 at the end. Okay. James, we've already talked to. Kelly and Zaid, we've already talked to. Wait, my waifu? Is she out here? Which one? That one? That is a pretty sexy dress. Maybe that one? Oh, look at his backwards fanny pack. Oh, yeah, she was out on the docks, but she won't come back with us, unfortunately. I've talked with her twice. We saved her life again. I guess we got her like a name change or something like that, and some sort of commandos are coming down. They had them line up, but she switched her name, and they were looking fine. It was madness.
Hey there.
It's you.
thought I was...
Good, you're awake.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Commander Shepard, Captain Cahero.
Ah, yes, Balak, I remember you.
I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
The Batarians made enemies throughout the galaxy, and now you've paid the price for it.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because
he's actually very handsome by his people's standards, Fenny.
I'm the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Oh, man. Now, here's the dilemma. I could get him to join us. I could get him to join us by yelling at him, or I could kill him.
Balak?
Holy shit! Wowee!
Sorry for your loss.
Shepard, you okay?
Fine. This is
hey,
the
Funk, welcome to you, and random good day.
Won't be a problem anymore.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate the help.
Basically genocides the Batarians. Mamma mia! Some of that DLC sounds pretty saucy. I know, right, Fengard? It's like he didn't want to shoot. That's wild to me. We still just gunned him down with his own weapon. Alright, is there anything else I need to do before I run away? We've talked to all them. Courtyard, Sela. Sela. Okay, let's go talk to Sela and we can help her get her groove back.
Spectre status recognized.
That was in the Commons. Probably the Paragon. You know what, Ruby? I knew you liked this game.
Now arriving at Presidium
I knew you liked it. Sandman beckons. You got it, brother. Have a good night. It's a little examining thing. That for me back this way, maybe? The reason you were basically a prisoner at the start of 3, wasn't it? Couldn't say.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell was attacked? Alliance forces were able to...
Arrival Shepard blows up a mass relay near a Batarian. Oh, fuck. Did I play that last time? That sounds really familiar. In 2, right? Dude, I know I played that. I wonder why the DLC didn't count this time around. Or is that in this game? Because I think I have Arrival. I don't know how I can look. That's extremely familiar. I seem to recall doing that at one point, unless there's an option that's quite similar. Must be in the courtyard, but courtyard can be anywhere up top, too. Dude, but I think you're thinking of Bring Down the Sky. Maybe. Either way, like I said, I know I played it last time, but this time we had some problems with the DLC they didn't want to recognize.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
There you go. We've helped yet another person. Bar Levant I still can't find. This is driving me crazy. He's supposed to be up here somewhere, but he seems to be missing in action. Sorry, War Strategist is in the embassies now. Ugh. Season 2, most people advise doing it right near the end of the game as it more or less leads into 3 because of it. Yeah, I don't know what happened this time around. I wonder if maybe the first time I played on, not on Steam for the second game. And maybe I already just had it on Origin. That would be a bummer. Give him one last look. I don't think he's up here. I remember he was a Volus. I've looked several times now and I haven't found him. I'm gonna go with he's dead.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at
Where is this person at? 4, which is right over here. Whoop.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
Yes, I could use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
What an awkward dialogue.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, let's get the heck out of here.
Now arriving at docking bay D.
I think this is another thing that was kind of funky about this game. They really condensed the action chunks and the dialogue chunks into you know, like an hour-long segment each. So you run and gun for an hour, and then you sit here and you walk around the Citadel and talk to people for an hour. The other games, it seemed like there were always little colonies you'd bump into, and you could do shit on those.
Commander?
No, Taco, I don't have it. Alright, locate secret artifact. That's the only quest. Yeah, I know, Taco. But when observing all of them, they all have merit that makes them worthwhile. Like, Leviathan sounds awesome because it gives a bunch of Reaper lore. Citadel sounds awesome. And from what I can tell, it's a lot of people's favorite out of any game. Omega sucks. All right, well, some of them are crap. We had Rise from the Ashes or whatever it was called, which is... who's his face? Is the Prothean dudes. Javik. Which I've enjoyed his dialogue immensely, so I think it's been worthwhile for me at least.
City is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are
Should probably bring
across the
Liara
spectrum.
for this one, since it's the Asari homeworld.
The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
And I don't want to live forever.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
It sounds alright, Taco, but I mostly just enjoy things that directly add to the game, you know? Like, the Leviathan DLC sounds like it would have been right up my alley because it directly adds to the plot of the game, which is pretty important for me. Guys, bear with me for but a fleeting moment. I gotta run and grab another bottle of water and also go to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we're gonna check this next mission out. Taco, it will not actually give me any other choice but to bring Liara. Unless you just want Liara. I can do an only Liara run. Oh, well, thank you, Duke. Oh, wait, are you saying and? Well, that's what I was going to bring anyway, yeah. All right, never mind. We're good. We're solid. We're on the same page. Welcome forward. No, thank you. All right, new gun. The Paladin. So the Paladin does about the same damage without even any upgrades. That's wild. Okay, let's take these guys off. Yep. New drone. I forgot to do that. I probably should go and do it. We can go learn defense drone. I use the other ability a lot though, especially with this kind of setup. Boom. Liara replaces Shepard, but he's the main character. Would you also perhaps like a Paladin? I think you would. You can upgrade each gun like Paladin 2, 3, and so on. Something tells me there might not be another upgrade for the Paladin, but yes, I catch your meaning. I guess it is the Paladin 1, but the Paladin 1 was like $300,000, $200,000. Is there more Paladins? Well, I literally just bought this guy, so I don't know. I don't know how I could get the other one. A nice Liara booty shot here. All right. So all I do is go to the cargo thingy, and then I can buy more. I don't have any money anyway, but when I do get there, I can take a look. You're probably good enough. Use your Paladin. Don't use anything else. You need the Paladin. Sabotage. Double speed. That's what you want to see. Singularity. Increases Singularity's hold for 30 seconds. I like that. I don't even need to see the other. Damage per second or recharge speed. I'll take recharge speed. I use it for a CC more than anything. Although the flat damage, all right, I can't pass up that flat damage at the end. We're upgraded. Instead of being screwed out for just buying it, you already upgraded if you already had it. Well, let's see. System where instead of being screwed out buying something, it just upgraded it if you already had it. That does make sense. I can get behind that. Ooh, Plan with the hundo. Yo, Plan, thank you very much, man. Slowly creeping up on Malezra's #1 spot for the week. Woo-woo! Increases health and armor damage. Squad mates gain warp. Boom. Absolutely. 50% of it. I like that. I guess headshots. Damage by lifted targets is good. I'm sure that's a sick build, but I ain't doing it. All right, what about Javak? Max out his lift grenade now. Slam floating targets to the ground as lift wears off, stunning them. And impact radius, always a fan. Cannot go wrong with bigger AoE. Okay, that's all set. Off we go.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame,
My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And
That's
for
pretty
some
old,
reason,
but not that old by
it has
Asari
classified
standards. They
government
live to like
funding.
1,000, don't they?
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Listen to
I know
him.
it's difficult, Liara, but he's right.
Like
You could spend
1,500.
all
I'd
day
like to get me some of that.
When you should be avenged.
20,000? That's silly.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I can't
2,000.
be that callous.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
Javik's dialogue's just great all around.
This can't be happening. My home.
I mean, yeah, I could jump down, or I could blow this
Let's get
Asari's
down.
head off and we could scoot away. Which lore and insight, I know, right? I'm so impressed that they integrated him so well into the base game. I can tell I'm Commander Shepard because I'm running around looting everything before talking to them. My supplies now. Oh, sorry. Continue on.
Reinforcements at Squad 091. Situation urgent.
It's meant to be in the base game. Ah, those sons of bitches, and they sold him anyway.
The barrier's been breached.
Why can't we have nice things, Ono? Oh, wow. Taco, you did not tell me that this gun has 3 bullets in the chamber. If the corpse has got boots in your side.
Put it to use.
I mean, even if they don't fit, I bet they'd sell well. Holy fuck, now this gun does damage. Clapping them like zits. It's free with new copies. I literally just bought him. Oh, I think you can buy a pack or something that I think probably constitutes rebuying that bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Were they shooting your barrier? There's one guy hitting the barrier. Nobody else could help you. They are. I just don't think they fit so well in an RPG. That's all, Ruby.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Like, what does this have to do with my character's build or what I did with them?
Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
And it's gone.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
And what are your orders?
Told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
Just follow your orders.
It's too complicated. I need to get into that temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Uh-oh. Javik looking pissed.
I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve.
That's nothing. I saw Miss Cleo do the same thing. Like 15 years ago.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago to see the city burning.
And into the gauntlet we go.
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Sure, we're about to get attacked, so let's get the sentries set up.
Watch it.
Oh, that's a lot of dragons!
This has to end.
Your strength from your anger, it will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
I take one more step, it'll be the farthest I've ever been from home. Oh, Sam, why do you say such silly things?
Push him back!
I'm not sure how I feel about this Paladin thing. Zoomers don't even know who Miss Cleo is. What a fucking shame.
That was the last one.
No wonder no Zoomers stick around for my content, Rumi. They probably don't know half of what I fucking talk about. Or even any of it. Hell, I don't even know if I know what I'm talking about most of the time. Me, darling.
On that building, we've got science core.
We've got company.
No! Get them!
Keep your focus, Leo.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
You make references? What?
Scatter and take
No way. Hey, Liara, you know all those powers I gave you? Use them. Woo! There he goes! Spinning off the dance floor.
Watch the edges. Don't let them get around us.
Are there really no Zoomers? I assume everyone on the internet is by default? I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, don't put too much time into thinking about it.
They just won't stop!
Is 25 a Zoomer? Guilty with the zooming. Guess I don't know who Miss Cleo is. Miss Cleo was an old psychic, and she used to do commercials back in the 90s where you would call in and you'd pay her like $2 a minute to reach your future. But then she was pronounced to be a hack. What a surprise. And ended up getting, is it expedited? Is that the word I'm looking for? The one where you get kicked out of the country, so she went back to Jamaica. She did die too, I think back in like 2014 or something. Drag Race. I think I know of that show. Is Deported the one? Okay. And no, she didn't. Is that a fact? We're talking about the death or the deported thing? I don't know if she got officially planned, but the story I heard is once the truth came out and she was confirmed fraud, that's basically what happened. Maybe the government didn't kick her out, but she couldn't stay here any longer. I don't really want to waste this.
Another mutant is starting.
That'll do it. I didn't think she was either, Rest. I thought that was all fake. That's where she went.
Keep up the pressure.
If you read the fine print. Yeah, I mean, fine print bullshits on a lot of things, though, Plan. There's a lot of people out there that'll fall hook, line, and sinker for that kind of stuff and waste a bunch of money on it. Did Twilight Princess have a similar fortune teller? There was a fortune teller. I don't know if there were similarities to Miss Cleo. I didn't remember feeling that. And she's a pain in the ass. That chick just got smoked, dude. No pain in my ass.
My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I actually did. I'm homeless. There you go. Exactly. Hook, line, and sinker. She was preying on the weak.
What answer would you prefer?
For being a bad psychic? No.
Stop talking about this.
I don't think they kick you out. It's more so like everybody rose up and they're like, you're a big phony, and you just can't go out on the street without somebody giving you shit.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Sorry, snipers. Yeah, we probably should try. Some assholes out here blowing his air horn. Left in shame? That would make sense. Well, I guess the snipers are gone.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Reneva was just killed by enemy fire.
Well, there's still a sniper here.
Enemy forces. Wait, Shepard's in
My
the
situation. Pretty
Watch your
fucking
head.
dead. Screwed. Boned.
Stopping her here as long as it takes. Can you really
Come on,
win
come on.
this
Can we
war?
throw a nade?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Grab the spear over here if we need it, and let's do some damage.
They wanted me to grab something. What is that? Oh, a super duper sniper rifle. So anyway, I started blasting. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated.
You hit one.
May I offer you an egg in these trying times? She did? Yeah, she did. But it became kind of iconic. Me darling. Fuck this noise. Let's just go straight down there and start toasting these fools. Hey, good to see you, Satori.
Far from here. I can cover you. Go.
Look at it. There's two ways to get down here.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting.
Well, that's all right, Josh. I remember a time where you used to like being here and you had a Rubik's Cube, but just fucking around. Hang around long enough, I'm sure one will pop back up. That sounds troublesome.
Never ends.
Let's get a good look at this guy doing all the reaping.
We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Frank Reynolds is a absolute fucking gem. I think each of those references gets made here by either me or someone in chat. What, every 2 or 3 days? There shouldn't be a Streamlands plan. How does that work? Every week? All right, all right.
You're looking at it.
What about the
References. Yes, it's a reference.
We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper.
Seems like a bad time just to sit here and shoot the shit.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
Sweet D the best. No, D is like the worst character. D and Artemis are like the worst characters in that show. They drive me insane. And those weird fucking brothers.
Is anybody left on this frequency?
Moment and commit that it's like a subscription, but streamers mostly ignore it. What? At the start of the moment and comment that it's like, oh, I see what you mean. It's not actually like a, maybe it is, I don't know. Some sort of weird deal Streamlabs has set up. Ah, gee, she's going down!
Kaboom!
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now. Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got
Not me, Satori. I'm sure Dicknan and Taco do, though. One, two, three. Are you using... I think he did. Okay, it's on cooldown. Oh, now you shoot missiles, now that it's dead. Don't have it quite memorized. Usually you correct me when I fuck it up, though. Yeah, close enough. What do we got up here? Ravage, the Ravager. Okay, my pistol officially does more than that skill.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Air support's more of a Turian thing anyway.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Dead are attacking.
Whoop! Whoop!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
It's a dragon! Have we actually... I guess we have killed a couple of these. I don't think I can help with that. Big fucking yikes. Never mind, we can shoot it now. Harvesters are cool as fuck. They are. Even if Bethesda basically just made them out of the dragon model. I'm not getting good cover here.
There she is.
There's two. Ah, geez, Lyra, why does your mom let you have two dragons? I don't have Incinerate, Taco. Unless one of these bozos have it. I have Carnage. Bethesda? Are you just drunk enough to fall for it, oh no? There we go, one's down. Come on, throw the gun.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down.
Fuck are these things? So everything's getting shields from somewhere. Rest in Pepperoni's Talon 5.
Sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
How about some warp ammo? No? And that's it for me. Now we just sit here and we use our ability over and over again. Hey, that's not too bad. No ammo for me from that one. How about this one? There we go. That must have been some dragon guts. I feel like there's an upgrade out here. Oh my god, excuse me, that came out of nowhere.
5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
Oh, well, thank you, Taco. My airways are feeling cleaner than ever. There's the upgrade.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears
pretty cool temple.
Let me take a look.
Matthew, you weren't kidding about this whole hidden temple legend thing.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among
5 billion, that's all. Earth says, hold my beer.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Although we can only even sustain like another more, what was it, like 7 or 8 billion, or was it 9 billion? Once you're at that point, then, not another, but to that point, then once you're at that point, isn't it supposed to kind of cap out? You run out of room and it starts to decrease. Was that a Nickelodeon TV show? One of my favorite.
Take a look around.
Was that the
Maybe one of
water
these
temple? I fucking hope not. It's true, Josh. It's true. But it'll probably still continue to go up and then reach a breaking point that we can't ignore.
That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors.
Hey, F, you're welcome.
And you don't see the resemblance?
That's a good point,
These
too.
are the scientists.
They must, well, wonder how they classify, too, what an Asari is. I guess whenever an Asari mates with somebody else, they still produce Asari, just with different stuff. Hey, Echo, welcome to you.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance?
What do you know
You'd
about
think living for a millennium, though, they'd have more
From one of
kids.
our earliest religious
So they only
texts,
mate for
the
like a
Athame
small
Codex.
period during that, like
It's
a
not what we need.
small
It describes
period.
how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them.
I
the
tried to
seasons
bang Samara, Moradin, Samara, and she was like, nah, I'm out of my mating period. Changed my name once again. All right, hit the button. It's less fertile. Maybe they maintain their population by some inattention. Could be.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit.
It'd be really hard to get a consensus once we get off planet,
Figure
too.
this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple, I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance.
I think this game would have gotten less backlash as a whole had all the DLC been included. Just seeing what having Jarvik in the party adds makes me kind of double take this game. So Mass Effect is a retro game? No, that's why we're not under the retro category.
What?
We're under the Mass Effect 3 category.
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would
I'd
keep
say
this
there's,
a
what,
secret.
5 or 6 actual DLCs? I'm not just talking about horse armors.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe
Sorry, Eyebrow Game is too on
left to
point.
tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible.
Only retro. I guess that makes Sekiro, which we played about a month ago, retro too, huh?
Must be the cipher you got back on
I'll play 'em from the
Feros
start
years
/ cut original. Yeah, this definitely. Leviathan is way too important from what I'm being told for it not to have been planned. And that's just textbook EA. You didn't have the DLC? I didn't my first time. And the game felt really shallow a lot of the way through. That coupled with my complaints about how I don't enjoy the combat, how they stripped a lot of RPG elements, that's why I didn't care for 3 at all at first.
I'd say that one counts.
It thinks you're Prothean. A Prothean literally right there.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
That's interesting, Taco.
This isn't a connection.
And also kind of fucked up. Like, why not just...
That isn't what we need.
I know why not, because they want to sell it.
Yes. Keep looking.
What about you?
No connection here.
Want to play Jedi Knight Jedi Academy on the Switch with me after stream? 1, I don't own the game. And 2, I got a raid tonight. I wish I had more time to play games off stream, though. Pretty much at this point, all my game playing is right here. Oh, yeah, there's some here, too. Boom.
It's gaining power. It's still not complete.
Jarvik is such a douche. We get it, dude. You're Prothean. I'll see how you feel. You've been alive for 50,000 years and your entire species is wiped out. You're the last human.
Keep searching. There have to be
And then
more
all the fucking
connections nearby.
crickets and frogs ended up growing into sentient species and they try and tell you shit about fuck.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
I know, Psycho, I know.
Secret is out in the open.
It's commitments, though.
Extracting data from it for centuries.
You have no idea how many times I've thought to myself, man, I should just stop raiding. But that would pretty much kill off our raid team. You know, there's like 30 plus other people that are interested in doing that. I'd be letting down. It's gotta be one of these guys I'm missing, or that I have to double tap.
Yes, keep looking.
Charge for it, oh god. As long as it makes you happy. It does sometimes. Happiness is a complex topic. Like, if I only did what made me happy in the immediate, I'd be laying in my bed right now with a bucket of ice cream. Just fucking going ham. Getting that deep dish Haagen-Dazs action. Oh, right here, I see it. But I'd surely regret that hours, moments, however much later.
Nearby.
How about there's a sneaky one around here somewhere? Don't forget to make ribs. God, if I had them.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide.
I'm living your dream. Thank you, Feta. I'm glad someone's out there in it.
Data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
Imagine how messed up everyone's lives would be if you just did what made you immediately happy. Yeah, I mean, we're granted the ability to look into the future and say, will this in the long term make me happy? Or I guess some of us are. Well, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should
just
keep
different.
searching.
There we go. Ah, fuck, we broke their cool statue.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Enforcing on you, destroying the Reapers will continue the cycle, and literally only one civilization creates AI that could actually threaten the galaxy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd want it to end. I guess I've never really put time into thinking about it, but I should because I bitch about it all the time.
This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Help, computer.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
No, wait.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Overall aim of the Reapers was weak. If I understood, Quarians made Geth, therefore all organic species must die. I don't think, based on what I've heard here, Busty, they gave kind of the abstract explanation.
He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of
And I agree with this.
Time is also at an end.
That the Reapers are order and all life is chaos, which is true. Life is very chaotic. It continues to expand and cause disarray, and they are there to bring order. Now, as to why they exist to do that, they must have been created at some point, and I don't know if we'll ever get answers on that. But at the very least, that basic premise is something interesting that could have been played around to in a story. I hope we get some kind of answer, but I don't think we will. Maybe in Leviathan, if... I don't know. We just gotta keep playing to see.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who
Where do we find that out, Taco?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
It's not over
we haven't
yet.
been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
Plan with the 105 taking the lead for the week. Hey, Plan, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Wood and Malezra back down in the silver.
That's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not
They say it in 2, but it's expanded on Leviathan. I don't remember that in 2.
stretching back millions of years. Each
I
cycle
mean, I know they gather and they expand, but to what purpose? Advance the galaxy? What galaxy if they're the only ones there? What do they consider to be the galaxy? Do they have some sort of creator that they're serving? Is the galaxy some form of life form that they're I don't know, like an echo of?
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of
Sounds like that's my big missing link, Duke.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
I already bought my 1 DLC, Lyra. I ain't buying 2.
Tell us what we need to know.
BioWare's got enough of my money.
If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Indoctrinated presence. Who's that? Is it the elusive man or is it Shepard? Dun dun dun. Oh, he.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Yeah, I can see that, Busty.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
Will we kill him now? I hope so, but he's probably just gonna ninja himself out of here.
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Unless Shepard's just hallucinating that too. I guess. That's why that's such a slippery argument to make, though. I think if you're gonna talk about something like that, then you,
Damn it, Shepard.
I should probably pay attention to this, but you really need to have some concrete story laid
They're
down.
just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know
Yeah, I
how they
agree,
think.
Busty. That's why I'm not willing to stand by it, even though I really like the theory.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
Listen to yourself.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And
Sounds like something someone who's indoctrinated would get offended
my
over.
methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't.
Only Sith steal an absolute,
The
Shepard.
commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
What a stupid mask. All right. So let's get all the drones out. Send in. We don't have drones on her. Shoot.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
Indoctrinated person say what? Yeah. What? Got him.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Oh, you get back here.
Commander.
You get back here.
Get to cover.
Okay.
I've got this.
So what? He's gonna run away and have his thing shoot at me? A boring fight.
Your friend Thane died. I need to recharge. Cover me.
Same deal again.
Taking up position.
Why don't they just have the gunship go full Morpheus on us?
Shepard is mine now.
Are you even gonna make it to me this time? What's going on, brother?
You've had
Give him the space flu.
It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends.
With you running for your life? Oh, God! He's using more Aikido. If only Steven Seagal was on our side. I don't actually use a rifle, by the way.
Target the supports.
It's probably good for that Prothean beacon that they wanted to save. Fuck was that big circle, too? That seemed like a bug. One of the interaction circles. Yeah, there it is, too. Oh, no. That's actually... Is that my turret still floating there?
Cerberus thanks you for all your
Win
hard
boss
work.
fight, lose a cutscene. I agree. Force losses are such crap. Like, this guy literally got basic bitch slapped over and over again. He couldn't even get to me. Just don't bother with the fight. I agree. I agree. Or if you're gonna do it, make sure that the fight's bullshit. Like, some Final Fantasy games have really annoying ones, but then there's other ones where you fight the dude and they just, like, come in and chop you in half. Which can still feel weird because later on when you fight them, and all of a sudden they're not hitting for 9999 damage, you're like, what the hell's going on? Drone has betrayed you. He's chilling. Hey, Lom, come back here. Ah, quickly, drone, come to me.
Shepard! Hang on.
Turn-based game, you can make it clearer? Sure. If you're not stun locking them with your pistol.
Kaboom!
Oh, we got him! No, I agree, Satori.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
It's when there's a stark contrast between the actual fight and the cutscene. It doesn't add up.
Give me your location.
It feels cheap. But then again, we're dealing with EA, and they are cheap, so... Oh, it landed right on top of her. Squish. And then suddenly, not one, but two Thresher Mauls appear. Ring ding, ring ding. Well, Dignan, I'm sorry you feel that way, but maybe the galaxy needs someone unlikable to save it.
Counselor, the mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
I mean, we should have, but it was a forced loss.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the crucible.
That's a great point, Pathy. He could have been the hero. Calros, which one's that slipped?
What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
Oh, god damn. Could you imagine, Slipped? Or what if they had a segment where you drove him around like a car, like you took control of him? Oh, fucking hell.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard.
Yep, I know. Your home planet's gone.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst.
Up cowers to the roof of the Normandy. I was thinking we'd have to, like, hang underneath of it.
Them in the balls first for a change.
It's like 20 times larger.
Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it.
Cerberus spy.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
So once I do the next one, we're committed, Ono?
In the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
To make sure we get anything we need done, then.
Something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
Got a lot of side quests, though. I'm curious what's left.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir. I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kai Leng went, then that's where we're headed.
It's not much of a lead, but I'm game if you are.
So Miranda, true that.
We've come too far to let Cerberus screw
A lot
us
of running
over.
around. There's been a ton. They make you go to the Citadel and just go
Prothean
back
data.
and forth and back
I want
and
the
forth.
catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Is he? Is he really? Or am I gonna call him? He's gonna be like, Shepard.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Did you meet Liara's
Shepard, you know
dad?
how
Not
many
yet.
times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Leng did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Well, if that's the case, I don't think so, Taco.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Okay. Let's see how our war efforts do. We should be getting pretty close, right? Readiness rating 50%. The fuck does that mean? Does that look like 50%? What am I missing for that? I don't think I have to clicky on all of these. Do I have to do the online thing? You miss playing online. Fuck that. You don't have to? Okay. I remember, I think for online I had to do something last time. You couldn't before, though. You needed to do online before. I think since they added the DLC or something like that, there's more stuff. Gotcha, so it gives you a percentage. Okay.
Not after we took down that Reaper and ran.
It is silly, Slip. Like, what do you do in a situation before they added more content?
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on
Or if you just have the base game.
Listening, Commander.
It was a good idea.
Like, what do you do?
And
Like,
right
you
now,
just,
it's
you
the
just
best lead we've
don't
got.
100% it if you really wanted to? I agree, Slipped. Somebody pointed out that it's probably for a loading sequence, but there's not that much on the ship. Yeah, they never made us do it before.
Sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
And Medbay, yeah, let's talk to the fam. No, I've been asking about it too, Slipped. It's so weird.
Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The
This is where I'm supposed to upgrade my weapons, did somebody say? Maybe not this one.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least
Weapons? So now I could buy maybe the
That thing
Paladin
handles like a
2?
drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like
Maybe
a
not.
bull. that can climb and climb for
There's
days.
a Carnifex too.
It only climbs because of its stupid.
Oh, there's the Paladin too.
vertically
Oh,
aligned
Jesus.
Mass Effect
Abo,
field.
yes.
Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral
Paladin
movement.
3, yes.
Hey, with a cannon like that.
Paladin 4, yes.
If you want that, why don't you just stick
And
with the
this
old
is what it is to
F-29
take it
Grizzly?
even further.
Hey, I love that tank.
Look, yes,
You would
okay.
want to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
I remember right, the online could help you, but basically end the game sooner, whereas with it, without it, you had to recruit a lot of people. Before, you, like, legit, you couldn't get 100%. I remember in our first playthrough of this, literally we did everything, and we were still short.
Hey, for what it's worth.
And I ended up bringing a bunch of people from
I know how
chat,
it
and we
feels
did
to
some
lose like
multiplayer
that.
for like 3 or
I know
4
that
hours.
doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind
The
you.
ends of the earth, yep,
Whatever
all
it
that good
takes to
stuff.
end this.
Noted.
Oh, hey, has this guy been over here this whole time and I've been missing him? Shit, missed potential dialogue.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back
Romance?
when the Hawking was
Actually,
based out of
maybe.
Arcturus, and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
I guess I've never noticed this guy before, because after the first chat, he comes
Next
over
time
to
we're
this
there, we
side.
should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me. That's a good boy choice, though. That's
I'll
an
pull
order.
rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, sir.
It's like the start of the Doom movie.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Glad you were able to get some help.
Any of you nameless bozos need anything?
Shame what happened.
All right, down to engineering.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Does she ever?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off my ship. The old shaggin' bag.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
She's got a pretty sweet room down here.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Nope, just doing a check over everybody, making sure there's nothing I need to do.
Is pure murder.
My board is green.
Or would you have to play online without the DLCs? Now you don't? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of things. But like I said, whenever I play a game, I usually have kind of like a fixed feeling when I think about something that I can kind of call back on. And usually I need a little bit of a refresher, but that was the fixed feeling I had. I was like, what the fuck? That's stupid.
All lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you using it from now on.
That's a Paragon miss.
No, you're not worth it. There's been enough death today.
She'll get over it. Me and Prothean
She's
broke.
having a
We gotta
bad
hang out, have some natties.
We all are.
It will get worse. There is no time to coddle the feelings of a depressed Asari. We recover from this defeat, or we die.
What a fucking hard
It
ass.
was good. I suffered many defeats in the last. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays.
The Reapers are cunning in their deception.
Huh.
I am with my own thoughts. I am with my own thoughts.
That's all he's got for us. I don't know, maybe it's not so bad. It's a different switch. I'm used to hitting somebody, getting that dialogue break, but there is a lot of dialogue in this game. You just have to be a little more patient. Support Tali.
Not bad. I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now.
I know she needs me
Thanks,
right now, but hey, Tali, how about a conversation? Where the heck is she at?
Thanks, Shepard.
Maybe in here? Maybe she's in the rec room? Or maybe she's around and in her actual room, which is back this way. Ah, yeah, that might make some sort of sense.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
Have you checked the ladies' room? They won't let me in this one. They did in the last game.
What happened, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along. And I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
You ain't getting a Paragon from me. Flash a renegade, then we'll talk.
Liara, I need you present. I need your help looking for the catalyst.
I can't forget the destruction of my home.
I didn't say that. I want to know if you'll be ready for the next mission.
Of course I am.
Cold as ever. Dig, how can you not love him?
I wanted to make sure.
I understand. Honestly. I'd welcome anything to occupy my mind right now, Shepard.
Anything, you say? Well, hey, hold on. Don't cut that dialogue so quick. Well, damn, Fenny, I wasn't going to come out and say it, but, Weird how they say it's hard to modify the Normandy to Alliance standards, but the main change is there's tons of wires and shit hanging around. It's held together by fucking duct tape. That's why it's hard to change anything.
I need some time, Shepard.
Man.
What will happen to the Asari now?
Intel terminal. Okay, we can buy more things here, I think. Weapon damage bonus. Sure, I'll just take it all. Oh, these are like one-time upgrades, aren't there? Power damage bonus, sure. I just clicked everything. I took everything.
Please enjoy your
That's right. Chakwas wanted to see us as well. We'll hit Garrus up first. Calibrating weapons, I see, G-Man.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
And it shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
Cold-hearted dictator? Shepard, he's ruthless. Yeah!
Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate,
Dictator.
what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
Well, keep your head up, Garrus.
Have you checked
A
on
quick
Leon?
pat on the back.
She must be devastated. That's...
Whoa, I don't remember saying that, Rumi.
You always pull through, Commander. We received... So, Udina finally went over the edge. I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. It's nice to have Tali back. Nothing to report.
It's tempting. A lot of these are tempting. Reinforced armor with protective fence. There's a drone, though. Defense drone. Deploy this holographic drone to execute enemies within its firing range. I'm gonna do it. We're going full robot-based. Energy drain's pretty cool, too. But no, I like having robots. We got our points back, right? I can max out defense drone. Attack range. Yeah, why not? Damage and range. 30% chance to knock down electrocuted, or it's chain lightning. All about the chain lightning. Perfect. So now I guess I can replace that other thing with incinerate. Not that I have the points for most of it. Yeah, unfortunately, Chakwa's got left in the dust a little bit. I find it's hard to find good break points to talk to everybody. Tricky.
Hopefully she's doing
Thanks, Shepard.
And back to the cabin's cabin. Should have our auto feeder on for the fish. They ain't ripped. Oh man, nobody to invite up here. No emails, nobody's out there thinking about Shepard. I'm missing a couple of my space models too. I like the talking a lot in the last two games, though. First game, it was rough because of load times between the floors. Let's see. On PC, it felt pretty fast, but I could see that being a real issue. I hate that. It just is so off-putting.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You're a damn good pilot, Joker. And I put up with a lot because of that.
Oh no, Joker's getting scolded.
War.
Shepard looked legitimately evil for a second there.
Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because
that's how I diffuse.
Scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Torfan, where you put your whole damn squad through a meat grinder.
Hey, remember about
and the last time I
Torfan.
had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
When I want a damn pep talk, I'll ask for one.
Otherwise, that's right, Shepard. Keep being a dick. That's how you deal with all your problems.
Yes, Commander.
Making friends.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor?
Are they okay, Taco?
Penguins driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
The hidden mutiny ending. Yeah, they leave Shepard up in the Crucible and then the Normandy just pulls away. God, that guy was such a piece of shit. I can't believe we tolerated him for the last 3 years. This full renegade had never had a chance to destroy Joker.
Commander.
That's gotta be the fun of watching some of these games, though. You see so many things that maybe you didn't see, even doing the same path. I mean, there's so much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back streets? And I should probably try and find some more war assets. I gotta make sure we hit the hundo. Is that Fenny going for a Phenomid? Wait, no! Man, you didn't even make it off the starting track, dude. It was an accidental pyramid. It still got slaughtered. Oh, wow, more fuel. Great. I'm innocent. Tell it to the judge, Fenny. Hey, Plan, thank you for the 25 big ones, man. Whoop. Galactic readiness increased. All right, this one's cleared out.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's make sure we don't run out of gas on the way out here. Yeah, we're good. All right. If you want delicious recipe ideas, be sure to check food. I already saw them restaurants, although they looked horrendous.
I found something.
Ah, jeez, that's probably
Evasion
fuel too, ain't it?
successful.
Big shout out to the egg spray, though. I bet egg spray would get you through a lot.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, all right, up here. Gotta find planetary asset. If they catch you, it's just an auto game over. There's one more asset out here. It's probably just some stupid fuel or something. That's dumb. I know. There should have been some cool cutscene where they put you on Ocelot Revolver's infamous revolving table that he's named after. There it is. They tickle you to death with their giant hands. You talk to Miranda. Yeah, I know. She's got some assets, if you know what I'm saying. But we're going to be going back to the Citadel soon, Busty. I'm assuming that's where she's at. I think these also count, though, don't they? Mm-hmm. War asset acquired. Asari engineers. I mean, my assumption would be that we just wouldn't be able to get away from them. You know, they're too big, they're too bad, they got giant lasers. If their lasers can one-shot Shepard, they can certainly destroy the Normandy, because the Normandy got hit by a laser that destroyed it, and Shepard sort of lived afterwards. I mean, in a sense, anyway, he lived. Wow, what a dumb minigame.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Let's take this and we're getting the hell out. They don't even have the decency to give you a nice, smooth scrolling mouse for this. They make it fight you. Hesperia period statue. That's an artifact. There's something else here.
Successful.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably not an asset, though. You have lore that explains why all the species look similar? Or all these species? Explain. You mean the aliens, or are you talking about the Reapers? I don't know why all the Reaper ships look the same, but I think that's explained in Leviathan DLC, which I don't have. They're not all bipedal, though. The reason I wanted to ask is because I was thinking earlier. Asari and Prometheans and so on all look pretty similar. So the reason... Okay. I would assume that bipedal just happens to be a very successful evolutionary advantage, having hands and feet. However, there are also the Elcor, which are the big, like, kind of gorilla-looking guys. They walk on four and they don't have emotions. There's also the Hanar, which are the big jellyfish. The Volus are bipedal, but they look pretty different as well. And sure, no, I mean, if you want to look at it from I think they did a good job making them look different enough. There are definitely a lot that use, base humanoid model, though, and base humanoid rigging, because it's less work. You don't need to make special animations for everything. So like I said, my guess would be, if you wanted to define it, maybe that's just a successful route that most life finds its way down towards. Plausible from an evolutionary standpoint, so I wonder if there's next. Why is it implausible? I'd be curious. I don't think it's implausible. I mean, it's not the only thing that survived, but I think in order to evolve to something that's intelligent and that can get to the point of intergalactic space travel, you need to be able to interact with your surroundings in some way to build. So you need hands. Could you have 4 legs and hands? Sure. Did they do that? No. There could be other options. If you assume bipedal, you could be a lot more different looking than a human wearing a mask. And you would assume that these are different under the mask. They didn't really make the faces look all that different. Artarians have a pretty different face. They've got kind of like the Star Wars thing going on for them. And there are other species too, like we found out the Rachni are intelligent, right? They had a queen. The Krogans are also quite different. I would almost guarantee that there's some truth to that, Fengard. Like, what's the point of having 8 legs if you're intelligent enough to drive a car? It just uses more energy. Explaining why you have all these human-like species if you're doing hard sci-fi. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's even an explanation in there somewhere. That would be my explanation, though. I think it's fair. I get your question because literally about an hour and a half ago, I was looking at the humanoid models and I recognized, okay, so they're doing what the Elder Scrolls does for the vast majority of the actors in the game, which is using a base model, and then they're stitching a head on, and then they have those animation rigs set up, and you swap on some textures, and boom, there you go. You've got loads of characters for a reasonable price. But they do also have enough diversity to it that I feel like it's more than acceptable. Again, Hanar or big floating jellyfish Elcor are not bipedal. They run on all 4. Rachni as well, which aren't really intelligent. Bartarian, Krogan, all are different enough to me. We have anything else out here? Investigate Sanctuary, we do. Not forget the Keepers. Sure, Keepers are sentient now, right? Or they've got some sort of a life force to them, which is why they, I think, are still around. They're not just controlled by the Reapers. Whoop. Hopefully this will give me an acid and get me to about 100%. I need that hundo. You know what? Before we jump into this one, guys, I'm going to be right back real fast. Just going to run to the bathroom and grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Oh, is the emote working now, Wisha? It wasn't working when I first popped it in. Let me try. Peepo run. Is it on there? Peepo run. Maybe it'll be on the list at least. I lost it. It's gone. Missing in action. There we go. I can see it. I can see it. I was just screwing around and I was like, let's see what's at the top here. I don't know if that one actually has any merit or not. Whoop. Nick James. Go back to the original duo. Sure, why not? The end of the month has to be coming up, though we should get 5 new slots, too. I'm really curious to see how good this is now. Capacity only slightly increased. Almost tempted to put a capacity mod on it, because it's already a fucking damn beast. It should be good. Max out Carnage. 50% more damage on it. I know, his eyes and the fucking... It's a beautiful emote. There's some brilliant people on the internet.
So, what the hell do we know about this place?
Edie? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Wait a minute, was this the last mission? Was I not supposed to be here yet? God damn it. I thought this was an extra mission. I think I've gotten most of the things done. I should have gotten Miranda's stuff in. Uh-oh, well, buckle up, guys.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility.
It is
It's
extra?
weak.
Oh, shit,
I'll try to
okay.
boost it.
Oriana Lawson? Isn't that Miranda's mom or something?
Oriana? That's Miranda's
Sister. Even better.
She's here. Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Look at that Busty getting all worried.
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
I rather like that they drop pod it. It's probably more realistic.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Well, so we don't have to deal with Joker's nonsense all the way in.
Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Let's get this fixed up too. So we got another Hacker Man thing to do. 4, 5, 6. Ain't many good buttons to switch this up with, but I guess that's how I'll take it. Oh, fuck me, I don't even have anything on 1. What the hell am I doing? Let's switch Hack over here, and Drone's in a good spot. But Overload we use a lot, so we want to make sure that's 1. I missed a thing. Definitely missed a thing. Sniper assholes. I'll get your head. I'll get it. One, 2, 3. 3 robots.
Watch for the
What's that
sniper.
Green doing these days? I don't know. Probably something with Cartoon Network. Would not surprise me. Ah, jeez. Sexy robot assassins.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
But he parted ways with Cartoon Network? Not sure. I haven't really followed him too much. Accessing.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus outbound came from that tower.
Then that's where we're
You
headed.
don't say. Ooh, whoop.
You bet.
I just hop over this. Thank God.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from
This right here screams of online mission layout. Big square room. Hackerman terminal at the center.
Old security cam footage. People getting sorted out. That's a big crowd.
Come on.
Sorted for what?
Let's keep looking.
For fast registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Okay, already looked at that guy. We just roll off the side. No, that would be too easy. And that's when Shepard decided to take the role of Faith.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. Island Sanctuary abandoning shuttles outside the main gate.
Supposed to be from the West Indies. I don't know what his accent's supposed to be.
Yeah, all those transports outside were waiting in line.
Sometimes it's got like a hint of Jamaican.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
And I don't think, I could be wrong.
Got a fragment of something here.
Somebody with a better memory can correct me, but we saw a bunch of Protheans in his backstory. I don't know if they have the same accent. It's possible maybe they just liked his voice actor. What, you thought of Cleo?
Got some bodies.
No, of course not.
Both sides.
I can't let you guys figure me out.
Cerberus!
What are you shooting at? Ew. What a satisfying pistol. Hey, how's it going,
We
Rydia?
need an exit. Keep looking.
What a pleasure to see you.
Commander.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Or both.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Isn't that a Walking Dead thing,
so
too?
We've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy
Finally
father.
beat Circle
Any
of the
ideas how this
Moon.
all fits?
I feel like I can finally rest. Circle of the Moon. Is that Castlevania? There was a Circlet of the Moon, maybe? Or is it Circle of the Moon, and I always just call it Circlet? It is, okay. I've been considering my Castlevania options for the near future. But first, it is Circle too, dang. Maybe you guys can remind me, there's one Castlevania where you collect cards from monsters and then you modify them by another part you find. I played that very briefly and I remember enjoying that system. Excuse-moi. Not Bloodstain. That's Circle of the Moon, okay. Does Bloodstain use that system though, Vortex? I really liked it.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
It's always fun to see what gimmicks they come up with for Castlevania farms.
What's going on here?
I was just
don't know.
suggesting. Oh, fair enough.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
A shard system that you can improve upon. Interesting. Shards like a collection for cards? Until you can't get a card to drop. That's the fun.
Looks like Reaper.
That's like farming weapons in
Miranda's
Symphony of the
got
Night.
middle. Let's pick up the pace.
You want that 1 out of 1,000 drop rate. You're going back and forth on the screen over and over again, and then it drops, but you're too fucking out of it to notice, and you miss it. Wait, no! It's gone. I'm gonna say Portrait of Ruin is on my list as well as there's at least one more. Bristle Grism was the first one. In our last playthrough of it, oh, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, there was a sword that you threw. And if you got 2 of them, you got some super ridiculous power. So we got lucky drop on 1, and then I did like 2 hours of offline farming and got a second one. Was it Rune Sword? Maybe. I'm really bad with names. God damn Chris and Grim. Our first playthrough, I made sure we got 2 of them. It was pretty fun.
Whoa. This looks...
And it was only this time around that I realized, even with OP weapons, the final boss don't fuck around. Trying to do it with like non-farmed up characters would probably be pretty tough. You actually have to pay attention to the mechanics.
What am I seeing
Enemy gives a shard on a percentage rate, and you can use foods
those
and
are the
recipes to make
refugees.
your own weapons. That sounds fun.
The Reapers, what are they doing?
Is that the 3D or the 2D
killing
one?
them.
I always mix those two up.
Worse. They're being turned into
They're making
husks.
them listen to Pearl Jam. 2D? Sweet. Yeah, it's the one I was looking at doing. Yeah, true that. Yeah, people wanted me to do Shield Rod, and I was like, no way, that's boring. Scatter. It's the Gestapo.
Come on!
Using Circle of the Moon's hard because there's basically no healing items. I can dig that. Do save points still heal you? Okay, this is the wrong way, which means there could be loot. That's part of what I like about it, though. I think those games are very well designed. Oh shit, maybe I have to do something to open this in the first place. It was pretty linear after all. What a surprise. Also, the pistol upgrade promised me that I would get a bigger ammo capacity. I still only get 3 in the chamber. Slight input delay. That's the run is double tap forward rather than a separate button. Ew. Wonder why they put an input delay on it. Did they want it to feel heavier? Function of the hardware. Well, a lot of the other Game Boy ones didn't have that. Fuck was that sound? What's that sound? Did it do a thing? A map would be aces.
Husks are mindless and unfocused.
It's talking, so that tells me maybe we're doing the right thing. I probably just got myself turned around. There we go.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Yeah, lack of buttons, especially on earlier consoles or handhelds, was real.
Madre, she's gonna get
annoying.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected.
Mega Man always stands out for me for the NES. It's like, I don't want to go to my menu to switch my powers on.
Find it and get out. Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
And the guns go out. Sun's out, guns out, baby. Oh, there were. It's just a matter of what type of game you're making. And if you have a game that's got lots of things to switch around and do in real time.
Gotta be more where they came from.
That can really drag it down a bit. Having 12 powers, you give a menu? Sure. Tap a menu, a button, bring the menu up real fast. I've never liked, like, even modern games do this all the time. I've really never liked, like, equipment wheels and stuff like that. They always feel wacky to me. Like, there should be some better solution, but maybe there's not.
Must be left over from the attack.
Tell you what the true solution is. Voice commands. Equip shotgun. Use freeze ray. Maybe voice commands aren't the best. Anytime I stutter, I'm not going to quit my weapon. I'm going to get upset. Was there a PS2 one? I'm thinking of Hey You Pikachu. Should I keep trying to hack? I switched my buttons up. There we go. Alright, controller. No, I know, but even on a controller, there should be better ways. That's what I'm getting at, you hacked. And luck, because this game had voice commands on the Xbox 360 with no way. Yeah, Lifeline. Okay, somebody even suggested we play Lifeline. I have no idea how that would work. I'm going in for the melee. Got him. Stairs and console ports wouldn't remove even those annoying restrictions. Yeah, because you know they're just trying to get it out there as fast as possible, so why rework the UI? That requires artists, programmers, maybe even certain aspects of the game they don't have access to. Hey Zeta, thank you for that host, man.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's Teeth to create husks is ingenious.
Dragon's Teeth?
The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion conversion to the final husk state.
Are you seeing this? What they did to these
No,
people?
was I supposed to be seeing it?
Yeah.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's
Turning
use of
people.
Dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious.
Okay, the Dragon's Teeth must be those spikes from the first game.
Efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper's nanoids attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final
Loki,
husk
no. Save me, Tuxedo Mask. Not even Tuxedo Mask can save you now, Fanny. It cannot be unseen.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects.
That's
and for
sick.
What?
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
Recall her note about shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Yoink. And yoink. Don't mind if I take those credits. Precision Gamer. Love of McRib. Chuck E. Cheese All-Star.
Important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's teeth to create
Yeah, I got
husks
myself turned
is
around again.
ingenious. The Reaper nanoids attach themselves.
Here, what do we got here? Gun. 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 And goose.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
I see your shields, and I will have them. There we go. That's what you want to see. Why did that last shot not hit? Something going wrong here? There we go. Just throw him right over there. He'll get the job done.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still
Success.
respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Blade attachment. I wonder what a melee character would have played like. Because I know you can increase their damage by like 75% through talents with melee. There's lots of squad power-ups to increase it. And there's something that whenever you get a kill with melee, you get like an additional 200% damage for 3 seconds.
Evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult
Miranda's
to
dad
maintain.
looks kind of young.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduce Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for
Reapers.
us.
Who's controlling
We
those
finally have our link to
Reapers?
Cerberus.
Not the elusive man. He
Lowering
thinks he's
access.
controlling them, but he's actually
Come on,
indoctrinated.
Wait, Commander. There's more. Take a look.
Wait, Commander, play it backwards. Now enhance.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for it.
It's okay. I'm sure he's just gonna wimp out and run away anyway. Enhance. Now zoom in. Go to I-43. You sunk my battleship.
Look for an exit.
What are you? Oh, you're an egg. Also known as Spore Pod. Let's just go ahead and pop those bad boys. I think the soft underbelly would be their weak point. Where are the teammates at? I can see the sentry guns doing work. I really should have went shotgun playthrough. Oh, shotgun, baby. No ammo. We'll punch it then. The best spot to get stuck on. Big yike, Shepard. That barrier off of them. Soak that damage again, of course, like a professional. Oh, they've got the little ones with them, too. I remember a sniper playthrough being pretty fun, Satori. Like, I don't appreciate the gunplay in an RPG, but for what it is, the gunplay is not the worst thing in the world. Which assault rifle had, but unloaded its mag in like a second. Ooh. Wasting ammo. I did a build with one of the guns in Warframe like that. I forget what it was. Shoot like 60 bullets in a second. And then when you got to harder missions, you just waste all your ammo on one enemy.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness.
I did do was there like a faction Gratakas? I had a Gratakas that was like that. I don't know why. I'm probably way off on this. The Boltor is coming to mind. It was one of those like that had a prime and it
command sequence.
Had a smaller
Releasing
clip and you
tasks.
could multi-shot it and attack speed it up. It might not have been the Boltor though.
Oh my god.
I guess we should probably watch these. Okay. Yep, over here is our way out. But what if there's upgrades down there? Probably not supposed to shoot that yet. Oh yeah, the game's reminding us that we have the jump function. Woo! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just slide me backwards like that. And then jump function.
This way.
Set pieces. Built on top of set pieces with more set pieces. Ah, jeez.
Those big bastards. Stay out of their reach.
No, you like jumping in games that aren't like this? Yeah, I do actually. All day, every day. Damn, did that pistol just really do that much damage? Holy hell, put him on the endangered species list. Okay, no, maybe it was the accumulation of a lot of damage. We got company. Pretty good DPS though. Waste all my damn ammo. Can we put another space plague on her? That'll do it. Last bullet too. I'm sure there's some more hiding around here. There's always another clip. One thing this game did a little better. For guns that suck on ammo like this, there's ammo fucking everywhere. Can't jump over that, no problem. There's nothing of interest for me back there anyway. It's not a problem. Oh, jeez, I left my teammates behind.
Get ready.
Oh, there they are, they're magicians.
Shepard.
I never thought I'd see you in the middle of nowhere.
Excellent timing.
Oh, Miranda's dad, maybe his sister.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
Maybe another butt shot real fast.
Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Taken care of?
Shepard, don't
Guy
let
has
him
bosses in a drama called Architect?
Shepard,
Wouldn't know.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say
Put
it
down
again.
the oil and walk away.
All right. Take her. I want out alive. Deal?
I don't know if Miranda's gonna have any of that.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful.
Yeah, unfortunately, Christopher, they're part of the skin.
With everything at stake, you come in here alone? That was foolish.
Oriana was in danger. You saw what my father was capable of.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
For what he did to all the people in this facility?
It's finally over.
Welcome.
For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Cha-ching!
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus
Cortez,
facility
we
run
need to
by
pick up
my
at the
father,
tower.
Henry Lawson.
I've had enough of this place.
I think that covers all of our companion quests.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this.
Hey, you know what? Don't sweat it, Hackett.
Refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes.
Go find
We had a
Tally.
tracer
This is
on
very
Kylite when he
important.
reported back.
That gives us a
Oh.
fighting chance to take Cerberus
Is
out
it
of this
for,
war.
you know?
Agreed. We
Hey,
need
Donkey,
to end
good
Cerberus
morning,
and
man.
focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Let me check our Space War, too. I think we're almost at 100%. It's so close. It's so close. I can look at the war map. I don't know what this does. 50%. Oh, this must be for the PvP thing. Or the online thing. Hey, and Alara, good morning to you, too.
Camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that. The same kind
You know
of
what?
Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those
These
bastards
people have some decent dialogue sometimes, even if they are just to make the loading screen go faster.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards.
All right, where's Tally at? She's in the crew deck, I think? He was chilling back here before. Hey, Tally! Tally Zora Von Das Normandy! There we go, at the bar.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency
Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, Alara.
That's a straw, Tally.
emergency induction port.
Jenkins, name a kiss. Can you do that?
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader?
I mean, was so rude. Miranda's alive, isn't she?
And that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Saying a bit of yourself and Miranda fighting her father.
I spent my life trying to live up to him.
I guess I can see the comparison. Her dad was also a scientist,
Doing what
right?
He'd have wanted.
And she thought he was perfect, but he actually, in the
Do we get to
second
stop
game,
reacting to our parents?
had been experimenting with Geth on the ship, I think?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port.
She's jealous she didn't get to kill her father. I thought she
Here's to
really
Miranda.
liked her father until she found that out.
Job.
I felt like we had a decent resolution to that.
Perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
That was pretty good. Is there like an actual cutscene we unlock by doing this at all? I don't know if Taco's bullshitting. I don't see anything on the wall. Just that was solid. It's easy to miss, Duke.
Have we found any new
That type of stuff I don't even know. I guess you just have to regularly go look.
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad the Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Ready for the next mission. Ready for the next mission. Ready for the
Embrace eternity.
Next mission.
I'm not ready yet. Maybe a couple more minutes. How does that work, Taco? Are you making this up? Typical. Oh, shit, Garrus blended in.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
It was the right choice. Just like choosing onion rings at Burger King.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
Yeah, I can handle it.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
True, but not like this. It's Sovereign times 1,000.
That zesty dip, you know it.
We'll win now.
Almost enough to make me want to get a straight-up deep fryer.
So the elusive man really
Got
believes
some onions
he
in
can
it.
control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is
Insane, that elusive man. Conquest looks like maybe she's standing up. Cutscene.
Shepard, remember our agreement?
Is Legion like Shepard because they're both robots? Exactly, yeah.
Year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Hey, let's
you grab
drink.
the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, is sorry.
They don't get to bang.
I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy.
A pretty sweet title.
Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
No,
Consider
Vortex,
it
don't
a
slow her
lady's
down.
prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
It was Maximus Yada. It's
And he,
Maximus Decimus
It is my
Aurelius.
great honor to share this journey with you, Commander Shepard, and good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Hello, Commander.
There was no bang. I didn't expect one. Alright. What else can we do? I think we were supposed to find maybe... Talk to Liara. We already talked to Liara. We just got Tali. It would be nice to find Javik and see if maybe he does have some dialogue. Where's he at? Down in engineering? Might be the reporter.
Now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Nope. It'd be nice if there were more interviews with her, too. Because her whole purpose is just to stay up to date with galactic news. Try and rally the boys. Here we go.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friends.
Stock up on the grease, that's right.
Here. Also,
we're talking about frying some onion rings. We're gonna need some grease.
The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
You mean like that person we just saw?
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis.
Like a beautiful butterfly.
His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest
Plan coming with another 20 big ones. Hey, thank you very much, Plan. I appreciate that. We called us back.
Can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
Oh, I just realized the weak flipped over too. Resetting, but still the number one.
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So, use them as a distraction.
All strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You? Really? No, I think he appreciates the more calculated Shepard responses.
Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
Dr. Javik after Legion came on board. I've tried to talk to him as much as I can. I don't know that I actually found Legion on the ship, though, at any point.
It shapes me.
Does he say throw it out to airlock? Come on, I missed that.
Has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Not anymore for me.
The crew subjugating the Reapers will not. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. I would prefer to be alone.
Okay, that's it. Can I catch Miranda in any way? Maybe back on the Citadel? Message a private terminal, probably from Miranda. Nope, Quarian Fleet, my project. Working on something. Can we meet in your quarters? I don't remember if this was from a moment ago or not. Interesting character. Yeah, he's probably one of the best DLC characters I've seen in any game. And now that it's been explained that he was planned from the start and they just cut him, that explains a lot. She banged her in two. You can't bang her here. For which character? Sorry, I mentioned a couple names there. It was Controversy? Okay, well somebody said earlier he was planned from the start and they just ran out of budget and time at the end. He was on the disc, but you couldn't use him, which means they locked him. On disc DLC. Man, that is some sleazy shit. That's just straight up the EA influence right there. I need more resources. Assault the Elusive Man base. So that sounds pretty final. We want to hit the Citadel and see if we can get any additional stuff to get us to that 100%.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need
I
ground
don't know what I
transport?
clicked on.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I said no. Alright, so we gotta scan through, see who's where. Cortez is in 3. Oh shit, this is the guy from, yeah, he's like the pilot. The ground transport.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Awkward silence.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Holy shit! The Turians or
Are you
you?
talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive, and that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
We must get vengeance.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Quick little audio change there.
Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Okay, did you think about it?
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I'd like to
See, is there anything else down here to grab?
Sergeant.
Looking pretty empty.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, so we'll start at the top and work our way down.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Commander Bailey always here. Make sure there's nobody else to hit up real fast. Sometimes we find things we have to pop off to people. I think I'm about out of shit to do, though. Hopefully I'm not going to come up short on resources. I'd hate to play the multiplayer.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates.
What about this guy? I never got an opportunity to help his homeworld. Hey, how's it going, Shig?
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
What else? Jacob is still in the patient lounge for some reason. The doctor, I think we've hit everything. There's a scientist at the bank right now in Presidium Commons. And these are the same from before. The Commons is really the only change. But you know what? Maybe we'll still get some stuff after the final mission starts up.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please.
Good stuff, Shig.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
Scientist, Barlavon. It's still telling me Barlavon's allegedly over here. Oh, pretty good, man. We have been carousing through Mass Effect 3. I think we're approaching the end of the game, or at least that point of no return that many of these games have.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news.
Excellent news, everyone.
Right away.
What else? What else? What else? Liara's still down here. I'll try talking to her again. I doubt there's been any update on her dialogue. She's probably just gonna tell me to piss off. This way. Suppose we can check all the shops, make sure there's nothing to buy.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Find anything I can get to crank that up. Shield. Collector armor seems pretty good. Hell, let's buy it. It looks fucking spoopy, too.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Uh-huh.
I missed this place.
Anything else?
It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Hello there.
Hello, Shepard.
Nah, that's it. Okay. Bomber.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Water pads. Yeah, why not? We'll take that. More shields.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Capricorn helmet. Visor. I don't think I can put that thing on Shepard. I look dumb right now, but that's like a whole nother level of dumb. Alright, let's head to the base.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
As dumb as Visor. How dare you? That visor makes me look like a professional.
Spectre status recognized.
Professionals aren't afraid to look dumb if it means getting the job done.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a loud
Sounded like it might have been a special dialogue.
My brother sent me this excited message. He found an
I'm glad it's working out for you, Shig. Pixel art is definitely something I have enjoyed attempting to make in the past, but it's a process. It takes a lot of work.
Commander?
Okay, alright, that's all you get. I guess I could go to some of these other areas and just try and harvest them. Shit, shouldn't have jumped here. I really don't want to start this and then find out I didn't have enough war effort. Ooh, I didn't get fuck all there. Dude, we've been to most of these. Ismar Frontier. Hard save just in case. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna get him, Duke. I'll hard save too. It's been a hot minute, but. Whoop. How deep in are we? I haven't even seen it in a while. Load. Save 5. 21 hours. That's not too bad. I think I looked up and saw it's about a 23-hour playthrough for a lot of people.
Signal confirmed.
That is a real asset. Good chunk. Is a hot minute a short, medium, or long amount of time? It's like a medium. I would say a hot minute is like what you expect something to be short, but it ends up being mid to long. We've seen plenty of ass-ets in this game, that's for damn sure. That was simple enough, fuck. Guess not every galaxy's filled with easily scannable treasure. Let's see, come on. Why aren't you popping up? Can't even fly there. Maybe that galaxy just got consumed by the Reapers. Yeah, Miranda does. In the butt cheek department. Hey, Dirty Jester, you made it. You're alive. You're well. You've got that look on your face. That, man, I can't wait to get into the Molten Cordonite look. It's been too long. I just killed myself, didn't I? What class you playing? We're playing an engineer this time around. Pretty fun. You shoot your little fucking drones out. Ah, I voted for AQ-40 again? No fucking way. Big fucking rip.
I found something.
The last thing I want to do is spend the next 2 hours trying to recruit for AQ-40 just to have people complain about fucking twin imps. Alright, so we know the only other thing here is fuel, not war assets. Let's get the fuel on the way back. Oh shit, why did that proc them right away? Run!
Signal confirmed.
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Eluded.
Get back in there! Oh, I don't know if that's good enough. They start out slower than you, but as time goes on, they increase in speed. Well, you can just keep popping back in here and running away to collect the assets. Did I not get that? Why did that not go up? Oh, Jesus Christmas.
Faster than light jump successful.
Must have hit escape too early. Maybe I misclicked him. It was off a little bit. Look at that smooth mouse transition. The planet break? I feel like something's wrong here. Let's try it again. Okay, yeah, it was just being bugged out. There we go, 50%. Motherfucker! Okay. Ready to replay Mass Effect because I never played 3. The more I play 3, the more I like it. I don't think it's a... It's not the kind of game I enjoy, but it adds a lot to the universe. And there is a lot of attention to detail in the conversations. A lot of this game, I was looking something up on the wiki earlier, went down a 3-hour rabbit hole of reading. The lore is deep. It's a very, very well-made universe. Even if EA tried their best to take the baseball bat to it.
Reapers eluded.
Challenge everything. Just a bunch of fuel out here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, that's all we're getting from here.
Successful.
Nah, but you might as well wake up and have it be a dream. I get it, Josh. You're jealous that your spaceship doesn't go whoop 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 whoop. That's fine. The stinky perfume, though. Jealousy.
Reapers eluded.
Let's not run out of gas out here.
I found something.
Ah, there's gas. Get the gas. Can we make it in time? I am so fucked. A little bit of a delay coming out of here, so I don't know if we'll make it or not. Ah, shit, did the game crash? No, I clicked out of the goddamn screen. What did I do? Okay, it saved right before here, though.
I found something.
Oh my goodness. Scan, you fools! That's interesting. So it seems to reposition where this is every time. Maybe it's just making me take the long way.
Faster than light jump successful.
Or the OG ending was complete trash. Okay, I mean, Maybe I'm missing something here, Duke, but I don't remember it being that different, man. Like, it adds a couple extra minutes on or some shit, you know?
Signal
I think in the OG ending, you didn't get to see that they made it. You just see the ship flying away. I don't think people like that. Ah, crap.
Reapers eluded.
Some great distaste. I just don't see what's so different. Maybe I need to really refresh myself on that.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm sure a lot of those revolutions, too, are just like... Most people hear about them in school, and they just don't care. Because we're just there, you know? So if you're not a historian, or if it's not something that's really drawing you in, you're just like, that's a war, that's a war, that's a war. You still saw Joker, Edie holding hands. Is that what they added? I don't know. Maybe we'll have to watch the OG ending. Yeah, okay, we made it. But I seem to remember, like, you jump into the thing, you get destroyed, everything bad happens. Okay, I mean, I'm spoiling stuff here, but... From what I remember, you see him going through the jump, and then, like, you see, like, it in pieces or something like that. But I think it, like... Maybe it adds, like, a narrative thing that explains how the galaxy is kind of cool.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light.
I guess when we get there, I'll point out what I think it is. I don't know, I need the space gas. You not sell space gas at the Citadel? What a fucking plot hole that is. There we go. Fill up the tanks. Fill them up, fill them up. Let's go look on the ship too and see. Unfortunately, we gotta run way the heck out of here to see.
Commander Shepard.
Normandy. There's no one else in here either, eh? Probably need 3,000, that would be my guess. Even doing like 1 increase in our percentage from online would get us so close. Guess we'd probably need like 4 or 5%.
Commander Shepard.
I don't know if I've ever gone over here. We should probably look in this. Yep, they boxed that room off. Never mind. I guess they wanted to make that the war room, so they had to make you go through clearance to get back there. Anything new on the Pooters? I wonder, too, if a lot of these are things I need to deliver to people on the Citadel. That'd be repetitive as hell. But it actually might be the case. Hate that everything you're doing in the series has no effect on the ending. I mean, I disagree with a lot of that sentiment. Like, a lot of people say that, just like a lot of people say that, say, like, the Telltale Walking Dead game. Yeah, the actual ending doesn't have that much difference in it between what you do, like, but it's a story, and then you have final decisions on how you want to handle the outcome of the story. I think you need to not focus as much on just what the destination is, what the end of it is, and instead enjoy the journey. Like, so much shit that we've done in the first and second game carries over into the third. I don't think that was the biggest problem the entire lead up to the end. See how what you did in the previous games turned out. I could see that a little bit more so. And it comes up all the time, Addy. That's a lot of the thing about streaming. There's always people cycling in and out, so conversations come back and forth. Iono, thank you for the 1. But like, to me, it is outstanding that you're supposed to be able to choose between protecting the Geth or the Quarians, and you know, you can have them wipe each other out, or just you could wipe out the Geth. Or, if you've done a series of things that put the story in such a way, you can talk them both down. You can have kind of the best of all worlds. It'd be nice if there was more, like, of a dynamic feel between that choice, but at the end of the day, choices usually have one of a small set of outcomes, and it's how they add up together that makes things interesting. I do think it would be nice if, kind of like I talked about earlier, that Dragon Age did at the end, if we had something like that, although then Ono mentioned that they hate that type of shit, so, like, to me, that was one of the best parts of Dragon Age. I loved that. But yeah, I definitely discredited a lot of this game until you guys have pointed out so many of the little side interactions that transfer over from the other games. And it does really make it feel like there's continuity between them. There's stories that arc over all 3 of them. Oh, I think this is one too. No, it's not. We just need to get the hell out. Go, 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 go!
Reapers eluded.
Although I guess maybe it would be nice if instead of just having it be like very front-loaded in a lot of ways. See, there's pros and cons to all this kind of stuff, but like maybe, like let's say how the Quarian thing worked. If my decision with them didn't really matter that much, what I said was just dialogue with them, but everything that happened beforehand kind of forced what happened at that point, that would be kind of a different style of game. But they've presented it to function as they did, where your one big choice has massive sway over most of what's happening.
I found something.
So it might also feel kind of cheating to be like, what? I did all these things now, and just because of something I did last game, I got fucked over, you know? This is just a tough form of storytelling. But for my eyes, I love what they did. Except for the sensitivity of the mouse on this part. Fucks this. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Josh. That's what Dragon Age did.
Evasion successful.
Like the one that always comes to mind, and there's tons of them, but you go to like 5 areas or whatever, and each of those areas has an outcome that gets described afterwards. And you get to pick, like, one of the main choices there is, do you want this dwarf to be the leader, or do you want this dwarf to be the leader? A little more complicated than that, but yeah. And if you pick the one, I won't say which one's which, but one of them is corrupt as shit, and he just makes it a fucking hellhole.
Signal confirmed.
And then through the other one, there's some prosperity. There's things also that aren't just your major choices that pop up too, and it was pointed out that Fallout does the same thing, and that seems pretty ideal. Woo!
Reapers eluded.
We've gotten quite a few of these guys, so hopefully we're getting some points here.
I found something.
We're in. Credits? I don't want your fucking Republic credits. What the hell am I going to use that for? Last one's probably gas, unless there's another planet lurking out here.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's fine. That's enough. Go, 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 go! How much do we got? 300, not bad.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, these segments I definitely don't enjoy. They did not hit what they were looking for with this kind of shit. Oh yeah, Shepard. There's all sorts of awful shit happening out of the galaxy. What are you doing? You know, just kind of flying around, catching the sights, scanning galaxies, hopping planet to planet. Meanwhile, the Reapers try and chase you through doors in a hallway like a fucking Scooby-Doo episode.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, I don't know about this, Scoob. Can I save here? Oh, I don't like this. We're gonna run out of gas. That's enough, right? We'll drift. Stupid fucking Reapers.
I found something.
There's no way I have enough gas to get out of here. It was such a bad idea. There is a pocket of gas lying around. There it is. Get it, get it, get it, get it. 240, perfect. We getting out of here. Placed in orbit for our convenience.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh yeah, we would have been super out of gas.
Evasion successful.
Communication hub, elusive man base, Citadel flashing. So this guy over here is actually a mission for more resources potentially. What type of asshole is gonna put the fuel depot all the way over here? Why not park it right by the highway? You'll get more sales. Alright, let's see if on the Citadel new people have opened up after finding these. I don't know if that's gonna be the case or not.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
What do we got? Soldier on the viewing deck. Diplomat. Dr. Jacob. Alright, cool.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes.
Exactly what we're looking for. We gotta turn those in so we get more war points.
No, Sergeant.
Meanwhile, I just peruse away from this dude entirely. Smell you later, jackass. Next! Next one, Citadel Emissaries.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And you are right over here. Was it this guy? I hope so. No, I wanted to help you, though.
No, I know what I said.
Biggest bummer.
I filled out all the forms for the blisters and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Yota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been contacting.
No, I know what I said.
Maybe this person? That doesn't seem right. Or embassy offices. Hello?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
These are big money.
certain this obelisk would help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. What else? Jacob and Doctor. They haven't had anything for me to my knowledge. Liara, Barvan, James, Zaid. Cortez is at the memorial wall, so we're gonna go do that in the docking holds, and then we outie again.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Tempting. I haven't hit a Paragon option yet, and I'm not going to start now.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Try Kelly's idea. I'll run through and talk to him again. I don't think any of these will help. Too bad. You could have... Whoa, what? Is it too late?
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs who don't make it. Signed on with them and I heard they were making a hit on
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, I guess. Maybe I've just man-hoarded myself out enough already.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did.
Yeah, nothing new there. Fuck, I think we're getting pretty dry on things to do. Look at the video for science. There you go. Yeah, there's no... Like, the sex scenes in this game are pretty tame. Usually it's more like aggressive flirting and then a fade to black.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Oh, is there a hot coffee mod for this game? Shoot, I could go for some hot coffee. Doesn't love a good old fade to black. Me!
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill
Not every time, anyway.
The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Thank you again, Commander.
You're welcome. All right, let's check one last time on our war efforts. I guess I can save. A part of me is convinced that we'll end up getting some more after doing this next mission. I'm really worried if we don't, that I'll be like 95% complete the game once we finish it. For a lot of games, I don't care that much for completion, but I love this series, and I want to make sure we get the best ending. But nope, you lost the game. Look at that. Fucking look at that, man. What a bummer. Fuck off, dude. We got like half of what I needed from that. It's not that bad. It's probably like 20 minutes, but still.
Commander Shepard.
Maybe we'll find a bunch of artifacts, all in one nice tight cluster. You know what? Actually, did I just see there's a... If there's another mission, the mission might just straight up boost it too. Yeah, up here. Communications hub. What do we got here? Habitat, human settled, Asori. Alright. Alright, why not? This one I suspect will be a multiplayer style mission. Four whole points. Wowee. I'll really only use this for single target. James with 2, Prothean Man with 4. I like Radius for slam.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our sacred
Oh yeah, multiplayer mission. Let's go.
Depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this.
Shepard, I can tell you're really scrounging for these missions.
If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good
Not ideal.
I'll
Oh,
take
the
care of
Reapers are back on Earth. They're fucking people up right now. Quarians are getting slammed. Literally everybody's getting pounded. But yeah, let's go do this hold mission where you hold the computer area for 5 minutes. Big satellite dishes. That's how you know it's important. Contact style. Or better yet, like the cradle at the end of GoldenEye. You find Sean Bean out here, drop his ass.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Will we, though? Will we really? Alright, I guess we will. 3 is the new keybind for what I want here. The 3 will temporarily take this turret over and it will make them into Swiss fucking cheese, baby. Keep them controlled. Where are we heading? Where's the spot? Is it down? Yaha, back here. Deactivating terminal.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to
Oh my god, put him down like a dog.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Have fun out there, friendos. What awful shots. Alright, that one definitely would have hit him. A robot just stole me. Hold on a tick. Was there something over here too? If there's any sort of extra war effort shit, I want to make sure we scoop that. That ain't about the money.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
Get a grip,
You
goddammit!
lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Oh, I didn't get a choice this time. One of the other side missions that gave me a choice, I just left him for dead. Very savage. Ain't so big and bad now, are ya? Holy shit, she got me with a katana. Hey, James, nice walk animation.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Gonna laugh if
Good
you
job.
got insta-kill. Dude, what if? They swing back that glorious Nippon steel, shields are down, and sha-sha, Shepard's head comes clean off his body.
Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Lost 5 reputation. Ugh. Ugh, can't I buy some more shit? I don't know. Success so clearly in...
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, well, I guess back to plundering planets we go. The game has left me no choice. Oh, at least this one has a fuel depot. Hell yeah. Oh, geez, they're pissed. They're very pissed. I don't think there's anything out here either. Run! Oh, no. There's a place to go.
Eluded.
We have to go to Mulan Zul. Oh, come on. Tell me there's something on this little baby planet for babies. There's not. Damn, Reapers just went and wasted my time again.
Faster than light jump successful.
That is not where I wanted to come in from. More like here.
Reapers eluded.
Well, Reaper, what a thing to be. A lot of these galaxies are dying, too. Falling off the starband. All right, come on. We need like 5 artifacts.
Signal confirmed.
Yes, there's one. Seemed like we got about 50 before. 50 points per victory. We need about 250. Okay, so I see both the assets here. Let's get out of here before these jerk-offs show up.
I found something.
Hey, that's what you like to see. Oh, dunk. 30%, huh? Yeah, the other one's gonna be gas or something, probably. 50 whole units of fuel. That was definitely worth the time.
Successful. Signal confirmed.
Come on, where are you? That's 3 of them. Alliance Marine Recon Unit. Double check up here. The other one's fuel. Fuck the fuel. I don't need no gasoline. And how much here? Hey, Pac, good day to you. Yeah, there are a lot. Unfortunately, there's not a lot you can do with them.
Reapers eluded.
But right now, we're just scouring the galaxy trying to get the last remaining fragments in the game so that we can 100% it. We get that true ending. The good stuff.
I found something.
That's 4. We're looking good. If possible, I'd like to get a couple extra, too. Just in case the game tries to pull a once-over on me. Alliance frigate Hong Kong. Each of these have one asset, and it looks like there's quite a bit. But I think we're gonna make
Signal
out.
confirmed.
Like bandits. Intergalactic bandits. Pirates, one might even say.
Faster than light jump successful.
Or, second thought, I'll run out of fuel in the middle of space and we'll drift around for a while. Really, whatever works.
I found something.
What does an unsuccessful light to jump speed look like? Half of your particles end up in one galaxy and the other half end up in another. It's not pretty. I die getting this fuel because of that pop-up, so help me God, game!
Evasion successful.
I think we're going back with 7 artifacts if this
Signal
lays
confirmed.
up proper. Whoop! Not sure if there's any other way we can get this war readiness without playing multiplayer. That fuel, you know, I don't actually remember APOC. At one point, I think in the past I've run out. They're fairly generous. You'd have to really go on like a one-way mission, somewhat intentionally to make it happen. I want to say you drift a little while though, and either you die, it's like a game over, which is pretty okay with its save system, or maybe you just pay to get a tow. Yeah, I do too, Plan. I do too, and I'm not sure if that's the case here. I just don't want to risk it because a couple people have told me this is the last mission. So I don't want to get locked into the last mission and then be like, oops, you're a couple points short. Sorry, Shepard. You snooze, you lose. Better luck next playthrough. Really hoping we could help those Elcor on their homeworld too, but they didn't give me a mission.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
That was definitely a big folly on their end, though. I don't know what they were thinking. Dr. Edie. It's a researcher on the Presidium. That's it. Fuck me.
Have you discovered?
Well, you can technically play the multiplayer maps by yourself, APOC. And I think there was a matchmaking system. It doesn't have to be friends only. It's not competitive. It's kind of fun. They were all like, defend this or do that.
One moment, please.
And they ended up adding quite a bit of stuff to it. If I remember, you can play as a few of the races to start, but then by the end, you can unlock like all sorts of crazy shit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine
Be a
Arsenal.
pain in the ass alone without certain classes, I bet.
Come again.
Though, could you get enough points just playing solo though? To be able to get, it's like even if I only won a couple matches, that's all it would take to have boosted me without having to do all this extra stuff.
Found another one. Yeah, the
Another
guys from
one.
Scarab did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Okay, was that who I was looking for? Researcher? No, I'm looking for a researcher. Researcher.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Ugh, money. Rogan Warlord, that sounds fun. I'd like to see more game types like that, but fleshed out. Like, we get so much PvP competitive multiplayer stuff. There's a lot of really fun PvE concepts out there.
Destination. One moment, please.
Well, the servers have been shut down as the system's old. Having a pro, can't get the Wi-Fi ribbons anymore. Aw, that's a bummer. Can you, like, local connect?
I'd like to request a
I know some Pokemon you gotta trade for.
And may I ask why you think you... Hello, Commander. This is note that due to
I don't think there's anything I need here.
please speak with
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Andromeda actually had PvP? That's funny. I can't imagine what that would be like.
Commander Shepard.
I guess it's just this, but shooting your friends. It's fun. That's all that matters in the end. Come on, tell me these assets counted. Oh, fuck my life. Am I missing anything? If anybody knows any way we can get this further along. Let's see. Mass Effect 3 War Asset. How can I get more of these without fucking around forever? That looks done. I guess maybe the bar is complete. Okay, all right. Just about all. I think I've done them all. I haven't got 100% on each of them because a lot was fuel. I think, yeah, that does look done. You're right. Okay, good. 2812's nowhere. Well, fuck you. The bar's full. Full bar means game's done. Later, skater.
Shepard.
I ain't falling for that onometer troll.
Commander.
But just in case, I'm not being a douche, I'm being serious. I don't think you are being serious. Let's look then. Let's look it up. Mass Effect 3, best ending, how many war assets? I did the DLCs that I have. 3100 will get you the perfect ending with the extended cut installed. Without extended cut, you need 4000, which is impossible in the base game. There you go. What I'm wondering is if I can get anything from this, because we're 300 points off, and I'm not getting a lot. I got about 75 points from doing a lot of those side galaxies. Assault the elusive man's base. I'm looking this up. War assets, let's look. War assets. Don't want to look at any spoilers. Visit the shop depot. I think afterwards you can still do stuff. You're free to run on the Normandy. You should feel free to check in with the crew and hear any final comments. Visit Cortez's shopping depot to make any last-minute purchases. Oh, Plant, thank you for the 105, man. Note that you've either received the Reaper Heart or Brain as war assets during the... Oh, wait. That you've received either the Reaper Heart or Brain as war asset augments. So I get another 100. Finally, if you did not romance Tally or Garrus, make sure to check the gunnery room and catch them in the act. What? Otherwise, they will still be there, wagering on which one of them will kill more troopers. Okay. Man, I can keep looking through these. The bar looked pretty full, though. The ending. I just finished 3. I didn't have the multiplayer readiness. War essence and readiness are locked in the after priority. Yeah, okay, so they're locked in after priority Cerberus headquarters. Is that what this is called? These might be different. Headquarters has been located and the Alliance is prepared to attack. Finished after the events at Sanctuary. We just did Sanctuary, right? Yeah, so we're going to have to figure out how to get some more points. You know what? Let me take a real quick AFK here. And I guess we just have to gather more shit. I mean, I don't know what else to gather. Allegedly, we can do it without haven't completed the base game. A bunch of these are 100%. Some of these maybe are already gone. Maybe that's the problem. There's a couple over in the corners here that I can still get some stuff out of. No, I don't think we'll finish it tonight. We got about an hour, well, maybe 45 minutes left or so. But we'll be prepped to get it pretty early tomorrow. Unless the ending's short. I'm assuming the Cerberus base is going to take a little bit. And I know the ending sequence back on Earth, from what I remember, takes like an hour. I'll be right back though, guys. He plans on doing Star Wars Empire at War? Probably not. That's kind of like a 4X game, right? I think I've played it before, and it didn't really hook me. Those style games usually aren't quite my forte. Hey, thank you, Vaden Alarm. Leviathan. Nuh-uh. No way. Just bail on Molten Core. Who needs that? Oh, it's more of an RTS? Interesting. Trying to remember it. I know Ferrum was really into it. If I'm not, was that one they could have mods for? Maybe think of a different one with mods. No doubt it's a good game. Oh, don't tell me there's nothing here. Don't you tell me that. Maybe this is it.
I found something.
You and I both know that something is just fuel. RTS is my jam. I like RTSs as well. A little bit less in the 4X realm. Although 4X is grand strategy usually. Always. I think it always is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ooh, okay, careful. I see it on the edge here. Ah, it's such a bitch. I wish I just like hit enter or something. God damn it.
Reapers eluded.
To click a button on the UI to actually land here. Ah, there we go. Come on, big artifacts. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? War asset, our Molly sniper unit. So we're kind of just picking up scraps right now at this point. We will do it though, god damn it. We will do it. Didn't just play this game for 23 hours not to get the good ending. I'm curious about too is there were some spots where I could spend money in order to get war assets. What are you looking for? Exactly what we're doing here. It's like a silly little mini game. So you have to fly around and scan, and then you get these assets, and they add to your like galactic readiness or something. And then at a certain point, you have like the optimal force to go fight the final battle in. BioWare was really into this kind of idea around this time. They really liked the idea of giving you an army to build up. And even though it's an RPG, you're collecting things for your army. And I do think it fits well because then everything you do contributes to a greater goal in the game. I know it's older too, play it. I've had it probably since like, I don't know, 2013 or something, 2012. Bought it around the time that I was starting to get a Rome Total War itch. I wanted something on the strategy end. 66. There's probably some fuel here. Yep. Yep, there it is. Okay, fuck the fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Maybe not fuck the fuel. Let's take it, because we're going pretty far out here. At this point, where would you even go to buy PC games? I guess like Walmart. Does GameStop still sell PC games? Maybe like super duper new ones. They probably all just come with DLC codes.
Signal confirmed.
remember one of my old roommates got the Fallout 76 pack that came with the big helmet. And he got his physical copy, and you break open the case. And then there's just a code in there. What a letdown. I mean, I get it, but still. It's like, why even send me the case? Why don't you just give me a sticker? Make the helmet have something. Ew, credits, PU. There's the fuel. No, I do too. I never liked physical copies until I started streaming and I started actually like picking up games. And now that I've got 300 or 400 physical games, it's nice to have them. Nice to have the box art. It gives you a little bit more of a memory of it. For PC, I'll buy digital, but for console, I'd rather have the physical. It's hard to turn down the sales on digital too for PC. Oh, shit. Nope, don't fly away. Come fly away. Come fly away with me, Commander Shepard. All right, let's keep eyeballing these. So 0% on this one. Well, these are bigger systems too. Yeah, there are, and sometimes there's some good physical sales too. Like I think it was actually Zeta who pointed it out to me, but as much shit as I'll give GameStop, they have an online section for retro games. And from time to time, they'll go like buy one, get one free. Which for me is fucking heaven. Because there'll be a game like Fatal Frame that's $50 or $40. And buy one, get one in this case means I can get 2 of those games for half price, which is way more reasonable. They don't always have everything, but they've got a pretty good amount of stuff. Shit, okay, that's where we're headed.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ah, fuck me, I went to the wrong one.
Evasion successful.
Right, point myself in such a way. Stop it!
Reapers eluded.
Right, come in like right on top of this system. There we go. Reminds me of squids. I really wish I could do Leviathan. I'm just gonna have to watch a YouTube playthrough of it. Leviathan explains why they look how they look. So what Reapers do is they make new Reapers by collecting a species and like melting them down.
Faster than
so
light jump successful.
The second game was about them abducting humans and melting them into this goo and then using them to power up this human-shaped Reaper. But I wonder why all these look the same, and it allegedly has something to do with Leviathan. Which I think was an ancient race. The one before the Protheans, maybe? It's going off what people have said in chat, and I might not be getting that right.
Evasion successful.
Fall into the spaceport. Please no reap.
I found something.
Hopefully we got that in time. A Volus engineering team.
Reapers eluded.
Fuck me. I hope I don't run out. Okay, no, we're good. We're pretty close.
Signal confirmed.
I'll check where we're at on this too before we jump to the next place. So allegedly we need 3,100. What happens if they hit you? Game over, man. Game over. Although it just respawns you pretty much right on the edge of where you were. Not exactly too spoopy. It'd be nice if there was some strange scene where they, like, torture Shepard or something. And you know you done fucked up, so you feel bad for him.
Faster than light jump successful.
But they've struggled with how to do this section of the game. I mean, they want to make a big, epic space drama, but you really only end up going between a couple different planets. It's like, how do you make the rest of the galaxy somewhat relevant? I don't know. It's a weird question. Boop. Shepard coming in T-posing. Let's see what those assets have done for us.
Commander.
Oh, it's gonna be like 2,900. And supposedly at the end of the game, I need 31. So I think maybe, I don't know, it said we get locked in, but it sounded like maybe we get 100 going into it. All right, 2,935. So I need about 178, 68, 165, 165 points. And then that bar will be maxed out. So maybe like 2 more areas, 2 more good areas, 3 more shitty ones. It was pretty doable.
Commander.
You know what? There might even be somebody back on the Citadel. Met some old friends. That's from Cortez. Asked me to join him for drinks on the Citadel. See, it's not too late to bang. Who said it was too late to bang? There's always time for love, Dr. Jones. Alright, let's look around here. These don't have any Reapers on them. They're at 0%. I don't know if that means we can get stuff out of them. We'll bang, okay. The fuck is that from, Vane? Yeah, definitely random. Yeah, pretty sure these neutral ones don't have anything on them. Aha, okay, I know you quoted it before, but I didn't catch the reference. I just kind of let it slip by, though. Look, you're the one that brought it up, Vane, not me, man. I wanted nothing to do with the poop. By the way, does anybody know what time it is on the East Coast right now? Oh shit, I landed, it's already combat time. Well, this one's bad too, because I can't run here. Oh yeah, I can. Huh. Oh, that's right, Dick, it's 4:20. Holy shit, man. Restraza, always the party pooper in the odd months. Time to bang. If only. Ah, fuck this cluster. There's nothing here. I've been duped. I've been fooled. I bet this was a story cluster. That's probably why.
Faster than light jump successful.
Even them, those Reapy boys are here.
Evasion successful.
Next. What about like you? 100%. Hourglass. This one should be fresh. Please, please be a good one. Please. Well, the Reapers are already coming in. That's a plus.
I found something.
Okay, all right. Finding something is good. There's 4 planets. It is. It's part of what I love about space games. It's always gorgeous. They're always gorgeous. 421. Our time has come and our time has passed. Oh, it bugged out on me. I missed it. It's all right. It'll be back. I'm glad there's not space combat. Don't get me wrong. I think space combat's cool, but against in an RPG, I don't really see the place.
Signal confirmed.
How would they make it without it being shallow? You know, are they going to dedicate tons of assets and time to it? Then how integral of a role is it going to play in the game? Like in Kingdom Hearts. I think, what, the second Kingdom Hearts had the gummy ship thing, and you can spend a lot of time making it, but really it's just like a glorified loading screen.
Faster than light jump successful.
FTL combat's a lot of fun. FTL is just a fun game in general. Love how so many games like that have become popular. They're not that visually impressive. Hey, Devoid, welcome. I think it's in both. I think at the second one you can full-on customize. 'Cause I played the first one a long time ago and don't remember much about it, but the second one's still kind of a long time ago, but remember a little more. Shadow Broker support team, that seems beneficial. Fuck, I should go check Liara's room out. I bet I can buy resources through the Shadow Broker, and I bet that would be one big quick way to get some points. Of garbage content, the game would, yeah, you could literally chop it off and the game would not be affected in any way, shape, or form, right? It's not that it wasn't fun, it just, it didn't serve a purpose. So if you're just bored and you want to fuck around, then there you go, sure.
Faster than light jump successful.
I think there might have been a version of it as well in the first game, Devoid.
Signal confirmed.
Sucked into a PS1 hole. This mod was worth it. What PS1 games you playing? Big fan of the PS1 and PS2. Oh no, the lack of a memory card's a killer. I remember when I first got my my physical PS2, back before I was streaming, when I picked it up, I got a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was sure I was going to play through it, which is a PS1 game. And then I got started and plugged it in, and I was like, oh, that's right. Even though you're on the PS2, you need the PS1 memory card for the PS2 to be able to save a PS1 game.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
7 memory cards. I liked organizing them and stuff. There's some alright reasons to have them. It's nice not having to have everything on your hard space if you're playing like on a real console. We don't have much here. Let's try this out. Yeah, you know, back before Sony went scumbag. And they were like, oh, you're telling me we can remaster and release things if we get backwards compatibility out of there? Cut it from the console. Arcus Station, what's this? Oh, it's a grave. Oh, Jesus, just a journal entry. Yeah, it is APOC. Made it a third-party PS1 memory card with a reset button on the bottom. That is stupid. Yeah, I could never. I never got much stuff as a kid. I always had to save up from, you know, Christmas or birthdays or whatever. But I could never afford the, what are they, like $20 memory cards? So I go to GameStop and get the ones that were marked down clearance 50% off, like the Stone Cold Steve Austin memory cards. You'd hold like 2 games on the file. This is the one that I don't think anything was at, or was it Argo? Let's check Argo. And better yet, APOC, there were the first 2 set of models for the PS3 were backwards compatible as well, with PS1 and PS2, but they got rid of it. Did they say the PS5 is backwards? If the PS5 was fully backwards compatible to PS1, I might actually seriously consider getting it. It'd be nice not to have to manage too many wires. It isn't. I don't know why I would think it might be. It's really a killer move for it not to be. Otherwise, you don't need to do anywhere near as much remastering, and that seems to be what it's all about now. Hey, Rhodey, how's it been, dude? Been some time.
I found something.
Yeah, we're getting reaped. Work and sleep. Sometimes life just be that way. Alright, 33%, so there might be a twofer here. And there everything is. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
I've been excellent, thank you. Keeping myself busy. Moved back cross country to be on the East Coast with my family.
Evasion successful.
Aw, man, this is such a fucking pain in the ass.
Reapers eluded.
East Coast where? Pennsylvania, down by Philadelphia. Are you talking for rumors for backwards compatible plan? I mean, if they're not gonna do it, you gotta make sure people don't think it's gonna be on there, otherwise they'd be furious. Welcome to the East Coast. Welcome back.
Light jump successful.
I lived in Philadelphia, or outside of Philadelphia, until I was like 21. Then I moved up to Massachusetts for a year, then moved back for a couple years, and then went out to Washington. For what? I guess I was there for 5.
Signal confirmed.
So help me God. This is not enough materials. Advanced power relays, that sounds like quite the war asset. Alright, let's see where we're at. I think that's 2. Or is it 1? I can't tell anymore. Missed out on the smoke apocalypse. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm not sure. I don't talk to most of my friends out there anymore. We're 25 points off. Oh my God, we're so close. 3,075. We're getting it. It's like 1 or 2 more. I saw a picture. One of my streamer friends is flying over California and sent a picture out the window. It's pretty wild. Allegedly, we've had it here the past couple days too. Not crazy, but it's just like cloudy. There's smoke clouds. But yeah, I've been waking up after dark, so haven't been seeing much of it. I think, didn't we find gas up here somewhere? There it is. Rhodey, coming in with those 2 months of love. Thank you very much, Rhodey. I appreciate that. Consecutivity not required. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes.
Evasion successful.
All right, just gotta find like 1 more asset. There's gotta be a crumb around here somewhere. I feel like they planned this. Like, nah, you're gonna go find every single asset and you're gonna like it. Anything that high up, I think we're just missing fuel for. Ugh. 66%. I know, but I don't want to play online. It said something about a Reaper brain. You know what? Hold up. Whoa, why are the horns blaring?
Reapers eluded.
Let's go back to the Citadel and make sure anything that we picked up doesn't need to be turned in. I'm sure there's some of that. Oh yeah, no, it's a huge deal in the USA, Pac. There's been a lot of people who haven't made it through it. I mean, the past couple years in general, California's been in a rough spot with fires. Utek. Or check Liara and see if maybe she has anything.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion.
I choose chocolates.
Synthetics emulate life, but they aren't truly alive.
Precisely. Thank you, Commander.
Anytime chocolates.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
What about stuff like this? Unless these are just like side missions.
When the Reapers invaded.
I know we bought a couple things before.
Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Upgrades, med-based surgery, erasing all your cybernetic implants. Oh god. I think it's just an upgrade. Let's get health. Advanced biotic implants. Recharge your damage. I'll take damage. Bolus intelligence archives. Damage. Weapon damage bonus, sure. Alright, my pistol does some damage. We'll take that. They did try and find cool ways of making there be reasons to examine the galaxy, but it's just so many little things I feel like are poking at me.
Shepard, I know about you and Miss Allers.
Liara,
Be with whoever you want to be with. I'm just not interested in playing games anymore. Really, I don't believe either of us has the time. I've got quite a bit to coordinate with my agents. If you want to talk, it has to be later.
She found out we cheated on her.
I'm occupied, Shepard.
No! But, wait, didn't we bang after? I thought it was after. Oh, God. Liara. This is why you don't cheat on the Shadow Broker. Oh, well. Live, love, learn. We already got it, APOC. We're Gucci. Oh, it's just me and my sweet little hamster and all my fish now. Squeak. We banged the reporter. I was hoping maybe we could find Miranda as well. I thought you were supposed to be able to have a fling with her. But maybe that comes later, I don't know.
Commander?
Alright, so we just got a whole crap load of shit. It's everything as far as I can tell on the map. I do have Romanced her in 2. I think I did. I'm quite sure I did, Random. She was my waifu from before, and we already romanced her in this one. And in fact, we committed to her too. We were like, "You're the only one I've ever wanted," and she was like,
I need to get to the embassy.
"Yeah, same."
Yes, Commander.
And then immediately the reporter was like, "Oh, hello there." Oh, with Miranda, I'm sorry. You did say that before, too. Ambassador in the 4. Is it you? Yes!
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
My poor guy! I'm sorry! It's never enough, though. But it'll have to be.
Sector status recognized.
Alright, let's start bottom and go to the top. Probably a bunch of random side things we popped up here. And I can always check my journal to see where else stuff's at. Angry accountant, oh yeah. Money, money, money!
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Credits and assets, that's good. That's what you want to see.
This is a priceless gift. Thank you.
War strategist. I'm really curious where Bar Levon is at. Yeah, they don't have the most creative names for them, but so the way that this works is these are all side missions, and they tell you about things out in the universe. I guess they give you hints for things on planets that we were just scanning, but since I just went and kind of scooped them all up and didn't pay attention, Now we can redistribute them back across.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber.
Cagliasaurus Rex!
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material...
An issue with Barlavon also. I think he goes away after the attack. Ah, okay.
Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
I didn't know. Maybe it was just a visual bug too, because I thought I got everything out of him and then his marker was still there. Liara is down here. We talked to her and she's not having any of my shit anymore.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
ED Joker Cortez. Angry Elcor is in the VIP section. Perfect.
Now arriving at...
Is that him? Oh, it is.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you.
Badassfully. Thank you, Shepard.
This will greatly aid our people.
Alright, so Cortez is a new option out here. It's a time to be angry. I mean, everybody's dying, you know? Like, billions upon billions are dead at this point in the game because the Reapers have invaded anything they can get their hands on and are just blasting everybody. Where is Cortez at? He's supposed to be in the lower bar area. Dancing over here? No. Maybe over on this side? God, it would be down here. What about on this side? Go with Cortez, if it'll let me. It might be too late.
I recovered some texts from a
Oh man, this one wasn't even on the list.
I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Look who's... Is there anything on your mind?
Nope. That'll show her.
But this is war. They're dying for us. I'm not stealing medicine.
Who's that? Is that Cortez? Yeah, okay, this is the lower bar apparently. It's a 4. 4's dance floor. Lower bar, that's down here. This is clearly the upper bar up in head.
Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing.
Maybe I want to be hot and bothered.
Here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
So I can do him dirty like that one girl did to me? Tell him I'll be watching the ladies? Or I can let him know I'm eye candy too.
Why aren't you looking over here?
Oh, you know, the giant red scars all the way across your face.
Here.
You've got a lady, what? No. No, 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 it's a new day.
Fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow. Thank you.
You just shut me the fuck down. All right, I guess we can drink at least as friends. Denied. Psycho, look, she broke up with me. She said she didn't want to play my games anymore. And the reporter's barely even a character. She doesn't want to talk to me again. All right. I feel like I should just go to all of them. I shouldn't even bother with the map shit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
So we did emissaries. We haven't done the hospital yet. We haven't done docking bay. I'm sure there'll be something at the docking bay. We've picked up so much stuff.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
Excuse me. Just walking over, you guys.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support.
Yeah. Anything to make the ending suck less.
Hot water and everything.
Wait, what?
That's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
A lot of sauciness in space. Can't talk to Mitchell anymore.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
No, that's not something for me. That's just side dialogue.
I overheard what you said.
Another
Found
one.
this
Oh,
on
we're
Cerberus
definitely
Station.
there.
A poison tailored to Turians.
100% there.
I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an answer. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Nope, don't mind me. I know I'm running around like an idiot. Totally fine. I got great ears. They're implants.
Something else? And Shepard,
take care.
You too.
Jacob's just hanging out here. We already talked to him once. They get me excited when they go into those cutscenes now.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
All right, scan around here. There's a lot of interactables. I don't know if any of them will be what we need. Nah, stealth's never been my strong point. That's okay. I don't pretend it is. I'll play to my strong suits. Like shooting things. Or blackjack. Pretty good at blackjack, too. It's been a while.
I've heard so many sad stories.
I think that guy's throwing up. I think I just stepped in it. Ah, jeez, my boots. Take the bull by the horns. I can't hear that phrase without thinking about Ben Stiller anymore. That fucking painting of him in Dodgeball.
kidding me?
That's me, taking the bull by the horns.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell
Hey,
them
there was one here at
Commander Shepard asked
least.
them to pay you for it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
It's like a metaphor or something. James, what the fuck are you doing here?
James, enjoying yourself?
About time. Yeah.
Try not to lose
Oh, they're
everything.
trying to block
Those
me out
clones
here.
are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a
Another
little.
thing I really like about this too, in the previous games, characters like this would be in one fixed location maybe, and you'd be like, all right, well, they're off partying. Like, he's been in 2 different spots now down here, getting tattoos and sitting here playing cards. This is what they do in the off time when we're on the Citadel. That's awesome. That's such a nice touch. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Laser and Blazer. Phaser. Phaser? All right, I think that covers everything, and I'm quite sure at this point we are, in fact, in the green for the war effort.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
Don't we all? One last scan down here. This is the last time we're going to see the Citadel. Maybe. Maybe they'll make me come back here. I don't know. But after this point, we are locked in for the finale of the game, which I think will be about 2 hours or so. Point Farm should be done. I think that's it, Vane. I'm going back to check now. I know, I'm sure you're heartbroken, Josh. Look at that. 99 points more than I need for the best possible ending. 3,100 199. I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. And you know, I'm not even sure. There might still be more that we get after this, but I wasn't willing to risk it.
Commander.
One last nice load time. All right, let's save our game. I think this is a good stopping point for us tonight. We have the what I think is the lock-in mission. If I'm not mistaken, it's been some years since I've played this. But we have to assault the Cerberus base, which should get us the Crucible. And I think we go back to Earth with the Crucible, and then we have the finale there. So there's probably about 2-ish hours left in the game, and then we'll be complete. We'll get our ending, and I don't know. I've definitely been enjoying this a lot more than I have. Each time I replay this game, I notice more things that make me feel like there's more depth in it. That makes me happy. I still wish it was a little bit more on the RPG side of things. But yeah, it's one of those nights I usually have to dip a little early for raiding, but I wanted to get that out of the way. I think we're only doing some 20-man stuff, so I didn't mind staying a few extra minutes. Guys, fret not, we shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to pick right back up and complete our Mass Effect, not just Mass Effect 3, but that'll be all of the trilogy, ending the longest Mass Effect May ever, 4 months later. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Have a great day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy, y'all.